only $2.
I was wondering how long it was going to take someone to figure out that stuff still worked while I was playing with the connections. What's up, everybody? Got a comment video up top. Don't know where we're winning yet. I had to get this for new people in here. Thank
you, sir.
Overlay.
What you talking about, Will?
Turn this video off here. The chat overlay you see on the screen, you have the ability to post animated pictures, otherwise known as GIFs or GIFs or however you want to say it. But at the moment, I have to make everybody moderators to make it work until I mess around with the programming a little more. So go to your favorite site, download or copy a link of something tasteful, and then you can go like this, put it in chat, and it should come up if it's working correctly. I don't know if program kind of froze on us last time, so I don't know. Still got to work out the kinks, definitely. Or wait a minute, I might have made the there it goes. So it caught up. So that's what you're able to do. You can put that in chat. Don't abuse the mod privileges, and everybody keeps them. Easy as that.
Rambo kill.
Yeah, I like that one. It's a, that's the hard part. Alright, so we can get rid of setting up connections. Let's see here. Where's that text at? We'll get rid of that. Let me say hi to everybody here. Thanks for stopping by. Today at the bank. Howdy ho, that's right. Today at the bank, got a little surprise. Let me put the cam up. Where's the cam? Where's the cam? Right there? There's the cam. Hello! Look there, I got a clean table. I hurry up, and a tornado came through, and I was thinking I had a bunch of coins like sitting here, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just do a table giveaway. And I was like, yeah, I better not, because I think I had some good ones sitting there. Yeah, there were like 4 war nickels, a W. Yeah, somebody would have been really happy. So today, I have from the bank, let's see y'all. Oh, so every now and then, man, this sucker is heavy. I give my my bank ladies a little present, and I take whatever odd, weird coinage. Or they had a couple straps too. They had 3 straps. So whatever odd coinage they have, and she's like, I have $400 in dollar rolls. So we can check out those. I don't know how many of y'all out there collect these. I go through them. I like see if I can find some near date Susan B. Anthony's. And I'm sure we may find, we probably got a good possibility of finding one. I also have nickel rolls and a lot of quarter rolls. And Mr. Ron Pierce sent me, get these up out of the way, it was very nice of him, sent me some nickel books to fill in for my grandkids. So yesterday, those of you that were in the stream a couple days ago, I had that big tool bag from Home Depot, a big black bag. It was just full of nickel rolls and stuff. So I broke all those open, and I was like, well, let me just see what I can fill of the book just out of what's there. So we had, let me turn this off here. I don't have any music or anything set up, so we'll just roll with it. Get rid of the scope for a sec. So when I was searching that, there were... So here's the... We'll zoom this in for you here. So we had 39, 1940, 40S, 41, 41D, a 42, type 1. And then war nickels, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 war nickels. Had a 46, 47, 47S. That 48S was low mintage. 11 million. Had one of those in there. A 49, a 52. And let's see here. And we had all these in there too. The 50D, S, 53D. Had quite a few. Filled that up pretty good. Just first go around. I was impressed with how many war nickels I found. Plus this one. So actually 7. This one was a real dirty 43. What is that? S. Do I have a 43S in here already? I do not. Hey, another spot filler. How about that? See, Ron's got me all excited about collecting stuff now. That is the 43S, and it goes in the book. Thanks. Boom, right there. Spot filler. There we go. And that second, what was this one? 38 to 61, and then this one was 62 to 95. I got a little more. I got a little more selective with these. You know, just trying to choose the ones that weren't totally beat up. But this one don't count. That's just a blank for reverse. But this whole page, just missing one, the 64D. That middle one, we're only missing an 84D. And I stopped pulling coins out. Like the 90s, I didn't even bother pulling out of the stack. So like 80s is where I stopped pulling out of the big pile. So this one's pretty much all done. Got about, what, 12 left on that one.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Thank you, sir. Comment video up top. We'll shoot over and get that one taken care of. And then I just grabbed a couple of the
I want my
all these rolls lately
$2.
just been slapped full of the 22s, 23s, 24s. So I just kind of tossed some of those in there. There's some nice toning on that 2013. Nice one. And then is Robert Worley in chat. Is he here yet or no? I wasn't really paying attention to the names. Thank you very much, Ron. I appreciate that. And
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this time? Shut up!
Wait, 21 gigawatts!
we'll be doing some of the quarters as well. There were a couple of these, the 50 states and the American, the beautiful quarters. Or the American, sorry, America the Beautifuls, and then the 50, just the state quarters. So I've got plenty to fill these up. I've actually got full. They aren't in albums, but I've got full collections of these already. That was the first thing I collected when I started doing coins. First thing. All right, let's see what we got here. Once again, thanks everybody. Let's see, we got Captain Vic. What's up? VMC. Jeff Scotland's in the house. What's up, buddy? Fleabag PTF. Keep going up here. We got Ron Pierce, John Chum, Elizabeth Flood. I stopped by your stream, but I just kept getting the little
Rambo kill la 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 la.
Were you able to stream? I stopped in and dropped a like, and I was like, all I got was the Circle of Doom. So hopefully that worked out for you. What else we got here? UCI, what's up? Welcome back. It was our big mini battle winner. Her and Woodsy was the next battle winner. He made out pretty well. Let's see. Fleabag Elizabeth. There's Perry. So if anybody has any DTS, hello, Brian Robeson, Tom Thumb. If anybody's got any trouble doing the redeems, let me know. And I'll skip over and make sure the other program is working to let you all, because I gotta set you up in the other one. So let's get the comment picker up. I don't even have Nightbot up, nothing. Let's do the comment picker. I usually have all these pages loaded up pre-stream, but this time I didn't. Ran out of time. So everybody's got a couple more seconds to enter the comment in the picker, because we're about to do it. Paste. That is not it. That not be it. I'll get it from my chat. Where's my pinned message? Copy current address. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Chat pop out. Nope, that isn't it either. Dang it. Dang it. This will be for... I don't know. I'll pull something out of this box. These 2x2s. I'll pull something out of here. These are nice ones. We'll pull something out of here for the early bird. We'll go through that real quick and see what we got. I'm sure there's something nice in there. I just put a couple really nice ones in there too, actually. So if you're a nickel collector, maybe we can get you a nickel. Quarter collector, we can get you a quarter. There's a nice SMS. There's an ancient PTF. You really can't see it well. We'll look at that under the scope. I have no idea what that is. Maybe you will. And which one did I use? I can't even remember what I used for the, let's see here.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Okay. There we go. I got it now. I didn't know which one I picked. Yeah, danger. I'm danger myself. Alright. Paste. There we go. Now we're working it. And yeah, I hate doing this. I usually have all this already done.
I want my $2.
Me too. Select a window. There it is. Alright, here we go. Sorry. 8 and 1's 9. Get comments. I mean, we got 12. Only 12 comments. Anybody want to enter before I go? If we only have 12, I mean, I don't mind picking 12, but you got better odds. I'll do it one more time. Get comments. 12, all right. Don't bother me none. Here we go. Winner gets something from the box. Because this box doesn't have nothing. KJ in Ohio, are you in chat? KJ in Ohio. Are you in chat? KJ in Ohio. Let's see if KJ's here. Hey, Lisa D. There you are, buddy. All right, good. Congrats. You're the early bird winner, bro. You're the early bird winner, bro. Congrats to you. That's my other page. We don't need to see all that. There we go. So what do you collect there, KJ? You more of a quarter, nickel, cent person? What do we got? I'll find you something good in here. We'll hook you up for the early bird win. Congrats. Thanks for being here. KCB, hello. MJD, KCB. Cents, you collect cents. All right, let's see here. I may have to go to a different box for that. I don't know. Let's see. Might be some in the back. Oh, I know which one I can give you. It's right here. I just saw it. Just saw it before the stream. I was like, you know what? That'll be a good giveaway. This is a... I don't know if you're familiar with scent errors. This will be a good one for you. If you do or don't collect them, this will be a good start. scope. This is a... This is direct from a uncirculated rolls that I have. This is a... Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to get it in there. Oh, man. Stupid 2x2. I'm cutting out a 2x2. I'll put it in another one for you. Gotta cut it so I can get it there and show it to you. This is what... Are you familiar with the spike head die crack or no? I got gloves on so it won't hurt it. But these are direct from the roll. There we go. Shiny. So... Probably too shiny. I've got a bunch of these. I might, if I got a bunch of them tubed up in tubes. So maybe get you a better one. Oh, you can see it pretty good right there. So right, coming up right there, up into the E, and then it splits and goes up into the W. See that die crack in the hair? We get it better for you. There's a little shadow of it. So there you go. I'll get you another flip for that. Congratulations, 2023. That's direct out. Like I, when I get boxes, I do. I'll take out all the tails rolls. You know, tails shown on both sides. Go first. I'll take all of those out. Hey, email me, Scott, so I can send that bill out to you, please. I don't know if I forgot to ask Tupac for your information. There's your thing, KJ, right there. I reflipped it. Exclamation point or there. Thanks, Ron. And that's yours, bud. KJ, I think I have one thing sitting here for you too to send out. So that'll be perfect.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Not this time. 2023 P. Congrats. And let's start a night bot. Let's start the bot. Do a 25 likers. We'll just have that run in the background when we get started here.
What you
Like
talking
I
about,
said, we got these the dollar rolls. When I go through these, I'm just looking for you know, the ones that may or may not have the incuse lettering on the side. Giveaways. We're going keyword. Giveaway. Next.
Nothing for you.
This is open to everybody. Keyword's going to be...
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
That's it. MJD, give me a keyword for the 25 likes, and that's what we'll use. What you got? What you got? Give me a keyword. MJD. What do we got? MJD's going to give us the keyword. Big die chip. Funny will be the... Alright, funny's the keyword. MJD named it. So we're going... F-U-N-N-Y. Funny. And I will look for that real quick. Copy. Boom, there you go. Paste. Good luck, everybody. Done. Let that collect names. Now, reverse above the... You said reverse above the T. Reverse. Like a little die chip on the side of the T. I think that's one of the markers. As I already put it back in a flip. As I already put it back in the stupid flip. On the top of the ribbon. above the T. All right, let's see here. It's either a water spot or a little mark. It's nothing super big. Plus my stupid flip. You're going to make me take this out of here again? Hey, man, I'll cut it for the stream. I'll cut it for the stream.
Singing along now.
If you can find a picture of it, you could post a picture of it in the little chat, in the chat overlay on the side.
I want my $2!
Looks like a little something above there. That little tiny one. Or is that a water spot?
Nothing for you.
Is that it? MJD? Or who was asking that? I thought I saw one there on the side of the T right there. There's one. It looks like on the side of the T, but towards the bottom, looks like a little chip.
Nothing for you. Come back 1 year.
But yeah, I mean, if that's something important, let me know. 'Cause I got a whole bunch of these. I got bunches of them. It looks like a small chip to me. Something's there. A lot of them had water, those water spots on them. So, but that's yours. And if you want more, email me and I can probably find you some more of them. Not a problem. All right. 25 likes, we'll give you the same thing. We'll just pull something out of this box. Okay, yeah, thanks. Oh, okay, so you have, yeah, find a pic, email me a pic, and I'll put it up in chat. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, Lincoln cents are not my go-to as far as coinage. I mean, I'm well versed in quarters. Pretty knowledgeable in nickels. I don't really fool with half dollars and stuff like that. I'll do them for personal collection stuff, but I don't go through boxes. I picked one thing and got really good at it, and it was quarters. And so I can do boxes of quarters in under an hour. Just where I've just done thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of them. All right, let's pick a winner. We got 22 entries. This will be for our 25 likes. Another pick from the little good old... see how messy the table gets this fast? This is what I deal with. Oh, yeah, I saw the...
Hey, who wants to play?
Do you see that? The drop star, Ron? There's probably only one or two of those in existence. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, there's probably only one or two of those, and that thing's probably going to sell for a couple thousand easy. But that's somebody that was going through those coins and stopped to look at every single one of them. Yeah, it is a great problem. It's not like, when you see all these half-dollar hunters on YouTube, you know who all the guys that search them. Did any of them ever stop to really look at any of those coins? They just went, new roll, and tossed them. What if that 2024 was inside that roll and it's going to sell for 10 grand? It's, it's punishing sometimes to look through the same coin over and over and over, but you out there can be the same person like this other person and find that one coin with the one special error, and you're set. I believe I have a couple of coins that I have the only error. I've never seen anybody that had it. Well, errors are kind of individual anyway, but I believe I have several that nobody else has. So let's name this NB for Nightbot and get her rolling. And we'll give the next person, whoever it is, just tell me kind of what you collect, and I'll find something. We'll find something for you. Here we go. MB for Nightbot. It is up. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Sam CB in the house. Let me mod you, buddy, so you can post some stuff. There you go. There you go, Sam. So, Sam, you see the little chat overlay on the screen? Not your chat, but the chat I got on the screen. See how you can, somebody just posted all right. So you can now do that yourself by going and getting animated pictures. Hey, Smog. Funny is the 25 likes you guys want to get in. Funny is the keyword. F-U-N-N-Y with a capital F. I'll leave it open for a couple more seconds.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
Funny is the keyword. And we're about to pick the 25 likes winner. Yes, that's how I want you to look at. I want you to look at this.
Funny
one.
how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you
Greg
laugh.
Chapman has it funny. F-U-N-N-Y. Welcome to the stream, Greg Chapman. Nice to see ya. Here's your mod ship, so you can post that stuff too.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you.
Del Brett's in
I
the
make you
house.
laugh.
Del Brett. F-U-N-N-Y. No exclamation point. We're just, here's your mod. Giving you the mod will let you, it'll be able, so you can post to the chat overlay you see over here to the left, going up and down the screen right there. There you go. Jeff Scouten's got it. See? There you go. Be tasteful or you get everything taken away from you. Simple as that. Rules are simple. All right, 26. Let's pull it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. T-Reps in the house. I saw you. VMC. I know he's here. Tell me what you like, bro. We'll find something for you. Yeah, this is a little something I've been working on, Del Brett. The chat over there to let people have a little more fun.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Glad it's working. It took a while to kind of get it all to go, but yep. VMC, what do you like? Let's pick you something out of one of these boxes. Okay, I have let's see, there's a couple of dimes. Let me move this out of the way so we can see it. I've got more of these boxes too, but we got a couple of dimes. These I'll probably keep. These are all lightweight plant. Feed finger lines across the shield. It's up here. That one's probably be in the auction. This will probably be in my upcoming auction. This is a 1939 reverse counterclockwise rotation. So you see it's nice up and down. It's rotated very slightly. But that might be an item coming up for sale. I've got quarters. Let's see here. BU quarters. You know what? I know what I'm giving you, Vinny. Hold up. I know what I'm giving you. I owe this to you and more. I owe this to you and more. So, that's going in your stack right there. Congrats, BMC. Do you have this one? Glue stick. Do you have this one, Vinny, or no? If you don't have this one, if you already have this one, I'll give you another one. Awesome, good. There you go. Love you, man. Thanks. I'm going to put a couple more in your box, you know, like we talked about a couple weeks back. Then I'm going to trade it out, reduce the weight of the box, and I'm going to hook you up with some more. But congrats to you on this one, BMC. I'm going to put your name on it. I found that. Oh, this was a On that date, on this date, it was the first roll I pulled out of the box, and it was an ender. This W was. Jeff, yes, I believe I have. That was an ender. There you go, Vinny. VMC GAW. That's an awesome 25 likes, GAW. Thanks for all your support, BMC. I appreciate it. You've been a great help to the stream. Uh-oh. I got my own voice playing back to me. Hold up. Hold up. I can hear my own voice. I can't do that. There we go. Can't have my own voice coming to me. Alright, so we got no more likes. Let me show PTF this coin. He may know right off the bat what it is. I don't know. But I picked this one up, PTF. I don't even remember where I got it, to tell you the truth. It was at an auction or something. Yeah. All I needed was your address. Thank you. Of course, I'm going to have to take it out of the flip. Everything's going to be out of flips because my microscope's in the wrong spot. But yeah, if you know, if you have any clue or idea what it is, I'd appreciate it. Everything's got to be cut out. But I know I didn't pay some extravagant amount for it. I just tossed out a bid, and I guess it won. But I mean, you can see the dude's face pretty clearly. But there's his face. We didn't do much. I mean, we did like a little hangout afterwards, and I was giving people some, the people that hung out after I was done, gave some tips and tricks on how I do stuff. But there's that side, Caesar, and I'm sure, what do we got here? Whatever this says, something Nero. VMC or PTF probably know what it is right off the bat. Yeah, that's why I was amazed by it too, Elizabeth. I was like, dang, nobody's bidding on this thing? I was like, I'll take it. Oh, there's some letters over here. What are these? But I assume that's a little corrosion. I'm sure it's got copper in it. Constantine Crafty, is that what you're saying? Is there any way to kind of date it or some sort of time period? Looks like two dudes fighting or something right there. Or two angels or devils or something. Looks like they're about to get it on. They're about to lasso each other or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, look, you can still see the denticles right there. I mean, that's crazy. So yeah, if anybody's got a clue, Crafty says Constantine. Here's the other side again. I mean, that's Robert Worley. There he is. Yeah, maybe Google image something. But yeah, that's one I may have paid $5 for it or something. I don't know. It was just in an auction. I was like, hell, I'll throw the bid out, and they won. So Robert Worley, man, are they upstairs? I'll get them in my half. No, I'll go grab them now. Give me 1 sec. Robert Worley sent me some mail today.
winner chicken dinner. Boom!
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. So, Robert Worley sent me this today, or for the love of jerky. Sent this, which I thought was pretty cool. And I appreciate you so much, but here's for the love of jerky. Sent me a magnet and a sticker. And I haven't had any time to look these up yet, but he hooked me up with these. We got a Philippines 1 peso. This is a series 1941. Coining around. Very awesome, Mint Brother. Thank you very much. 1 Philippines peso. Bam, 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 bam. And then this was I think it said Victory Series. Goes up on the little fridge right behind me right now. Next to the coin and rounds. Or the magnet, sorry. Yeah, but I opened that up. And I was like, whoa. But I remember you showing me that on one of the backstages one time, didn't you? I believe you did. So, yeah, and I found another little, uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I gotta stop my stream. Tupac's calling me. Alright, we're going to drop the chat overlay and see if it fixes the buffer issue. Because I'm connected to 3 other computers with that. So let's give that a shot and see if that's the problem. And we'll drop that. We'll keep an eye on the buffering. If the buffering still happens, we'll have to figure out something else. Yeah, but I make these little cardboard boxes just with some tape and cardboard and hold my 2x2s. And I size them to fit in whatever other box I'm using. So I think this one might be all. So this has got some quarters and some nickels. Yeah, quarters and nickels. No sense in that one. Alright. Get that out of the way. We'll see if the buffering, has the buffering stopped? Has it come back? We good? And then I'm gonna run a background live chat GAW while we're messing around here too. Keep track of the chat. Congrats once again on the W quarter there, Vinny. I'll be hooking you up with some more. Yeah, let's go to giveaway options. We're going back. Alright, so I'll be running an active chat giveaway. It'll just keep track of people in chat. Just be active every 5 minutes or so, and you will be in.
I want my $2.
Lisa D is still buffering. You're still buffering a lot? Could be Constantine. It is really... Makes a difference. It all falls in approximately the same area. So we're looking at what? How old is it? Really old? You said what, 300
I want
AD?
my $2.
300 AD or so. So that's old enough for me.
Freeze, gopher!
Freeze, gopher. Alright. I found these upstairs too. We got a quad 9, 5 of a kind 1s, 5 of a kind 9s, and 5 of a kind 2s. I know who likes that one. You like that one, Tupac? Pretty good condition too, actually. The Roman coin is either Constantine the 1st or 2nd. Sweet. So, I mean, I don't know. Does it have any value? It's not like I'm going to sell it, but if I sold it, it'd be to somebody that actually collects them. But, like I said, I think I got it relatively cheap. I just thought it was cool. So, that's, you know, that's why I grabbed it. All right. I want to check out some of these rolls here. The teller was really, really, really happy that I grabbed these from her, because not a lot of people come into this bank and pull these out or ask them for them. So I was like, I'll take them. The troops are revolting, Commissar. No idea on the value. It's still pretty cool. I got a couple more of them too, that I just grab them just to grab them. And these, I'm just looking for something decent. I mean, the last search I did on these was like a $1,400 search. Didn't find anything. Didn't find much. So I just want to pop in and look at them real fast. I check the condition of the I check out the condition of the Susan B's. Just see, like this one, if you look straight down on it, see how this one you can see all the reeds looking straight down. The other one you can't. That's some sort of error right there. Gotta be. I would say so. Oh yeah, you can see it's different. It's got like a little line there all the way around. Some sort of collar error on it. And it's only from about right here. Yeah, 90% of it. We'll set that to the side and see. Does anybody collect these coins? Any of you out there collect them? Or do you just see, getting rid of one of these light sources here helps. I don't need maybe 3, don't need 3. Too much. Composition of the coin decides the value. Silver, bronze, and the full bronze. Oh, wow. Well, I made money on it then, I guess. PTF, you collect these? You collect the dollar coins? I was just kind of seeing if there's anything going through these, and I look at all the 2000 Ps for the actual, the details in the feathers. Just something that I can replace anything in my own collection. I don't go into real searching them like really super hard looking for errors. I know there's tons of errors on them, but
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this time?
Sure enough. But I'm always on the hunt, look for something I don't have, like some of these newer ones, because all of them are Nifsies from what I think 2012 and up, and they have really low mintages as well. Every now and then I get surprised and get an S one. Oh, I'm super zoomed, huh? How did I do that? There we go. Yeah, and I don't think a lot of people search them, and then sometimes you'll just get full.
Nothing for you.
Sometimes, I mean, look at these. That one. So that one. I mean, they almost still look uncirculated just by the edge. Those Susan B's. But some of these have lived a hard life. And rarely do I find them with like a nice, really nice strike. They all have just kind of like a, hey, there's a 1980. You don't find many 80s. There's 279s. So hopefully we can find a near date and a far date one so I can compare them for you and show you what they look like.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
2 more 1980s. Okay, so here you go. So this is what they would call a near date on the Susan B. Anthony, but you're looking for a near date 1979, not the 80 I'm about to show you. The one I'm about to show you. So this is a 1980. And what you want to look at is, see how close the 1 is to the edge, to the, whatever, how many sides this is, I don't know. But the space, you're looking at the space between the bottom of the 1 and right here. How little that is. So they call that the near date. So you're looking for a 1979 that looks like this. Most 79s look like this. You're further away. See how much further away you are? So that's the far date. You want the near date 1979 with that gap really, really small right there is what you're looking for. That's has value over just the regular ones. So when I'm pulling out the Susan B's, I'm just looking at those first, checking all those out. And sometimes you get full rolls of them. So I'm just buzzing through them and I'm looking like that, just looking at the date. There's a 99. And I judge them, I mean, I'll first look at them and I judge them just by eye appeal, kind of, you know. One of these, oops, let's do this and get rid of that, huh? The eye appeal on them is the first thing I'll pull. So, you know, you're looking at one, you look at the other. You know, you got one with scratches all over the face and one isn't, so I'm automatically tossing this one. The space between. So that's what I'm looking at on these. That's a pretty decent one. That's a D, 1980 D. A lot of 80s in this one. So I got 80D, 80P. And then if you ever got a chance to pick up the, what were they called? They were like souvenir sets sold in the souvenir sets that were the uncirculated Susan B. Anthony's. Those are known to have some valuable airs as well. So, yeah, I'm just judging it by eye appeal, and I kind of toss it back, and then I'll go back into my book and go, okay, do I need that one? I mean, like that, look there. That guy's got a little shine to it. That's a nice one. Andrew Jackson. That's really nice. Let's see what it says on the side. 2008 D. That's a D mint right there. That's pretty nice. Still got the cartwheel on it. Pretty cool. And then on your 2000 Ps, you're looking right here in the tail feathers. So these back tail feathers right here, you're looking for extra detail in them. They'll have like a couple more lines. Those were the oh, because I have my microphone turned down when Tupac called me. But those are the you look for extra detail lines in those two straight back tail feathers. Oh, right. These straight back ones right here. You want to look for extra lines in the feathers. Those are the valuable ones. I don't know anybody that's found one or found any. Oops. I don't think anybody's found any. Yeah, I had it turned down when Tupac called me. Sorry about that. So we'll do a couple of these and then switch over to the straps. And then I was looking through some old stuff and found a couple of tubes that said a couple of tubes that I had written on it that says special rechecks. So really don't know what's inside these. Found a whole bunch of them. You know, those are those first pull things I talked to everybody about the other night. I'll pull all the coins that I want to take a second look at, and where I'm searching so many of them, it takes me a while to get back to them. So I could be sitting on something really, dang, that looks kind of like wood grain right there. What is that? I think this one's kind of got a an air. Safe for smog, yeah, maybe. Kind of got a little wood grain finish to that one, a little alloy mix air, maybe. I'll have to set that one to the side right here. Maybe something good, maybe not. Yeah, but you can go through these pretty quick once you've got your eyes kind of set on what you're looking for. You know, the near date, far date. I don't really, you know, when I first started looking at them, man, I was just nitpicking everything on every single one of them. Now I just kind of rotate them in my hand, and if a die chip pops out at me, it pops out at me. If one of them happens to whisper, hey, save me for smog, then I'll save it for smog. You know, it's whatever the rolls say. I'm hoping to find it. Ron says he's found a couple of the near dates on these. Yeah, that was. Some of them are kind of closer and some aren't. Or at least maybe I can find something good to give away. I know there's some people in here that may collect these, may not. And I read an article years ago that said most of these coins, you know, when the American public kind of turned their nose up at them, they said most of these coins were stacked on pallets and sent to, I think it was Ecuador. Something like that. They said they sent them to Ecuador, and Ecuador has adopted it as their dollar coin. Bill. I'm glad I didn't send Bill's envelope out, as I found another one for him. So, yeah, this one doesn't have any. So that's all old ones. And the teller told me, she said, all of them. That says Prez. This says Liberty. I just noticed writing on them. She said a couple came from a person that collects. So this one says Prez on it, so we'll see what that has in it. Let's see if there's any more writing. I don't think there's any more writing on. It said a couple came from a store. Alright, so those are the only ones with writing. I said Prez. Let's see what this one is. This says Prez on it. Really worn out. Like that roll's been used multiple times. And you know when they're put in like that, you know somebody's done that. And those are way nicer coins than these. I mean, if you just look at the sides.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around
These are all worn out, and they set these to the side for something. Hooday! So those are probably all Sacagaweas, I don't know. But this one looks like interesting to look at, so Zach Taylor, James Madison. If someone sees one of these they like or need, let me know. Millard Fillmore, Thomas Jefferson. A 2004. Nice color except for the scratches. 2000p. Some more Andrew Jackson, Zach Taylor. I always like the Lincolns, but got to be a little bit better condition. Man, it's almost like someone intentionally put scratch marks on all of these coins. I wonder if this guy did that. Every one of them looks like it has it. So, decent 99, nice 80, 79 far to 8. It's a pretty decent 79 right there. Getting better. Getting worse. A little bit nicely toned there. That one's got a little tone to it. Set those over there. I need some of the later dates. I don't need these early ones. I need the newer ones. I think my collection stops around 17 or 18. Boo. Trump. He's got to die first before he's put it on a coin. That's the deal. You got to be dead.
21 gigawatts!
Get on one. As the coins hit the ground. Wah, wah, wah. So, let's do this right here. We got the bot. There's the bot. UCI to learn. You just want a star note. If you claim it. They're not going to be the best. These are like the last of the pile, but you just won one. 2001P Sacagawea. I probably just threw about 14 of them in there, Jeff. Let me make a note. Congrats. They got to claim it first, though. Let's see. Yeah, I shut that part of the chat down. Everybody was saying it was making them lag. Yeah, pretty soon. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. 15 seconds.
I want my $2.
15, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Bill Snodgrass, it's yours. Claim it. One minute. You get a star note added to your stack. Bill Snodgrass. Hey, James Eller. There you go. Bill's got it. You got it, Bill. Coining around. You get one, too. Claim it. Coining around. Where's he at? Congratulations. Yeah, to yourself, you big dummy. There you go, Tupac. You big dummy. Tupac and Bill. Get your envelope. Don't get them mixed up. Tupac. His temp envelope.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, glad you convinced me to add that boom, Ron. That adds a little touch to it. And then Bill. Congrats to you both. All right. Set these to the side. You said, what was it, a 2001 what?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
1 second.
Boom.
Did you say P or a D, Jeff? Let me roll back up here and see. I think you said, not here. Says Tupac, I'm not here. Where's Jeff at? What was that? All the coins just fell over. I'm looking for P. Okay. 2001 P. I'll find the best one I can. I mean, I don't like, it's got to be better than, there's a 7. I don't know if I have a 7. I have to set that to the side there. 2001, oh, here's one more. Watch this be full of them for you.
I want my $2.
Dang. I guess he put the nicer ones over here. I'll go back through these. There's an 80. Get out of here. Bad condition. Yeah, so Ron said he found 4 of them. I haven't found one in a while. 79. Wow, that's a nice looking 19. Oh, get rid of the thing, Bri. Jeez, come on. I got you all blocked. Here's a nice looking 80. Pretty shiny. 99. Dang, these 80s are in pretty good condition. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Unless you'd rather have one of these dollar coins, UCI. I can hook you up with one of them. These here were in decent shape. That one's not. Ooh, nice tone on that one. A little darker. In good shape. Shit, yeah, 200 mil. Jeez. My family wouldn't even know where I was at. I would just pick up and leave. So you know what? I'm starting my own language on my own island. That might be an S. Let's see here. That is shiny. Start my own language. Create my own economy somewhere. What do we got here? Dang, that is a Philly minted coin? No way. That's in pretty good shape. For Philly, you know, I don't expect much out of them these days. Nice 06, I'll check. I'll recheck that. Eisenhower, that one's, I don't think I have that one. Dwight Eisenhower. Let me check here. I really don't like the side writing. No matter what coin I grab, anywhere on it, I'm never at the mint mark. I've always got to sit and turn them. Another 2000. And before I was like really heavy into coins. I can remember when these first came out, I went to the bank and bought a couple rolls. Yeah, he gave you that star note. UCI.
Freeze, Gopher!
Alright, let's see what this one says. It's got 25 written on it. So maybe somebody didn't know how much they were worth, or kind of looks like different handwriting than this one. Kind of both of them kind of scribbly. Yeah.
What you talking about, Will?
More of the 79s. Still no.
I want my $2!
Jefferson. See, when I see like two of them offset from the rest of the roll, are they trying to give me a signal here, or what's going on? Like, oh yeah, well, next coin person that looks at them. Nice 80. What are they trying to tell us? 79. It's a nice James Madison. Relook at that one. That one might be an S right there. See how much thicker? See how much thicker that is compared to... I might be hallucinating, I don't know. But it looks more square. Move that away. The coin looks different to me. Maybe that's an S, I'm not sure, but we'll see. 2000. Nope, another Philly. Wow. 2007. That's just, you know, like when they're going through those half dollars and they're kind of saying it by the rim that they just look different. You know, there's a 2001 D, Jeff, not a P. So yeah, that one just kind of looked different to me. Here's a 2000 D. I'll find you one. Dang, that one's kind of shiny as well. Yes, I have several to go back and look at. Alright, does anybody want to do some mini battles? Or want to look at some straps? I don't know how to do my poll thing yet, so... I don't know how to do the polls. I've never tried it. I may need that Eisenhower. I may need that. I'm keeping that one as well. Yeah, so I'll go back and look at these again. Battle.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Battle. How many people we got in? How many people are in here? Battle, says Fleabag. It wants the battles. Let me see who be in here. So, okay. So, let me pull these out here. Alright, we're going to do active chatters so I can create a list.
Boom.
Everybody's eligible. Done. Battle. Alright, I'm going to reset the giveaway. This is just going to collect names in chat for active chatters. And once I get a list worthy of them, I'll make up a list and we'll do a battle. Let me pull my spreadsheet up.
I want my $2.
So why don't you make like a tree and get
out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I don't know where my battle sheet. Okay, yeah, I do have a battle sheet. Yep. All right. I just need to reference the battle sheet. All right, give me 1 sec. The screen's gonna go black for a sec. I gotta locate the.
Rambo kill, la 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 la.
I gotta get the battle sheet up. Blah 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 bleep blah bleep.
21 gigawatts!
Then rename it battle. This is our battle.
What you talking about, Will?
Depends on how many people we got in chat here, so we can cut it back a little bit. There we go. Nope. 1.21 gigawatts. There it is. Let's copy it.
What you talking about, Will?
Duplicate. Alright. So this will be a different date, different time, different people, different everything. Bump. Sorry, MJDEE. Oh, wait. La 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 loli loli. That's the one UCI won. Made out big time on those rolls. Today is what, the 5th?
Rambo kill, la 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 doodle yellow bug.
The 5-5 battles. Right there. Here we go. Alright, see how many names we got. How many names do we got? Maybe we might have to make it a smaller battle. Alright, bot. There we go. We're going to start pulling names and adding them.
I want my $2.
Main scene. Where's our bot?
I want my $2.
We got 23 entries. Alright. First spot. Nickel Battles goes to Lisa D. It'd probably be faster. Just write them down and then I'll type them in. Lisa D's got first spot. Congrats. Close. I need to make this unique winners, don't I? Can't have it pulled twice. There we go. Next up. Del Brett, you're facing Lisa D. Second battle. Fleabag versus Fleabag versus John Chum. All right. Battle 3. Crafty Dragon versus UCI. 1, 2, 3. Battle 4. Gonna be KJ versus Chew. Battle 5.
I want
Gonna
my
be
$2.
Robert Worley against Lucky James Eller. Battle 6. Close. Is gonna be Forget Me Bot. You can't play. Go back to your cage. Rick Stewart versus VMC. Battle 7. Jeff Scotton versus Joe Minnick. Battle 8. Last spots. Gonna be Houday. Just because your name didn't get picked doesn't mean you're not going to be able to play. Because some people may step out, may just, have had enough of the stream, and I'll draw a name. Sam Seabee against Houday. Congrats, Sam Seabee. And those are our battle people. Or I'll do, like during the battles, whoever's name's not on this list, I may call up. So now we got the Nightbot down. So on this first battle of Lisa and Del Brett, I will pick a name, Bill Snodgrass. It's the first one I saw there. So Bill will tell me a number of how many 40s and 50s nickels we're going to find in the battle between Lisa and Del Brett. And if he guesses right, gets a star note. So, Bill, what's going to be your guess when I pull these two rolls up for Lisa and Del Brett? And that's how we're going to roll with it. Bill says 5. Perry Martin. You'll be guessing for the battle between Fleabag and John Chum. So, Perry, how many 40s and 50s nickels do you think we'll find in those two rolls? You're not going to be able for your battle? All right. Thank you for saying that, Jeff. So, Jeff, battle number 7, we're scratching Jeff Scotton. Jeff, will you think you'll be here for at least the first 2 battles? Smog. If Jeff will be here for the first 2 or 3 battles, I'll put him up there. I'll bump him up. Battle to the metal. Alright, I'll close. So Bill's already in this other one. Close. Oops. Close. So Smog's taking 7. Is Jeff Scotton going to be maybe the first? All right, we'll bump you to the first one there, Jeff. And we'll bump Bill down and Perry down. So you go ahead and give us a guess for Lisa and Del Brett so we can get you in real quick. So guess for the 2 rolls there, Jeff, between these 2 that we're going to do. And then I'll bump Bill down to Fleabag and Chum. And Perry's going to go between Crafty and UCI. And Perry, your number was 4. That's a pretty good guess. Jeff Scott says 7. That's kind of out in left field, Jeff. But hey, man, we'll roll with it. 4, 5. All right. Guess right, get a star note. Guess wrong, you get nothing. Well, what's this one here? All worn out. All right, let's open this box up. And I'll be posting later on. I've got another guess how many nickels are in the big white box coming up. And it's not the same as last time. And if these are 2024 P's, I hope not, but if they are, we're going to battle with something else. So I hope they're not. I'll take a peek before you. Oh, you can't see. It's all good. We're good. We're good. Joe Minnick says he won't make it much longer. Joe, you were in the battle with Jeff. So let's let's pull up Nightbot again and pull. So we're gonna replace Joe with somebody. Let's see. Here's the bot. Let's pick us another one. PTF. You get Joe Minnick's spot against Smog. Congrats. To you? PTF. PTF's like, oh yeah, I'm ready. He's like, yeah, I'm ready.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I am ready.
Boom.
Alright, so Lisa D, Del Brett, here we go. And I'm just gonna start right here and just come across. No, you know what, Lisa? You tell me where we're gonna start, and that's where we'll start in the box and just continue right, left. So where you want to start, Lisa? They all look real. I don't even see any new and shiny. That one's kind of shiny right there. This one looks like it may have potential to have some old ones in it. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. We're starting right there. There's Lisa. And this is Del Brett. Good luck. Oi, oi. Where I'll put this at? Right here by my feet. Move those. This. Alright, here we go. We shall see. I'm going to do the Michael Jackson, pull one glove off. The guess is Jeff Scotton said 7 for this battle. And Bill is 5 for the next one. And as you all have seen me do,
I want my $2!
I always make sure the V is like that, so when I'm cutting the top off, it's with the wrap of the paper. So I cut the top off, push them out. A lot of other people will just, cut both ends or whatever, but it's just as fast to do it that way. And good luck to Lisa D. This is, for those of you who don't know, it's a winner take all. We'll keep going and going and going. So first round's got 8 battles. Cuts it down, cuts it down. Last person standing gets all the wins. Last time it was, who was it? Woodsy. Woodsy won the last battle.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
So good luck to all of you. Do you want it zoomed in a little more, or is that good for you guys? Because my hands will be in the way if it's zoomed much more. You can't see the coins anyway. But good luck. Yeah, I'll zoom it out a little bit so I'm not like freeze framed in there. Good luck, Lisa D. Look for some chips, old ones. If I see anything for my album I need, not because, Ron's got me hooked on albums. I go through enough nickels. I don't need to.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I go through enough of them. It's kind of a shame. What we got here? 2,000. There's a 64 RPM. Nope. Thank you, sir. May I have another 23 Ps? We're looking for die chips up top. Nope. And then anything questionable, chat's the judge and jury. We put it up to chat. Chat votes. Chat will do the, like the Roman emperors. Chat does thumbs up, thumbs down.
Hey, hey, who wants to play?
That's right. Hey, hey, hey. This is a 69D.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
That make you laugh? I haven't watched that movie in a while.
What you talking about, Willis?
Ooh, get out of here. And then I think I'm only doing maybe, I don't even know if I'm going to fill up another wall. Robert really has a stack of these coming through. You have a stack of buffaloes coming your way. Lisa D, we have nothing.
Freeze, Gopher!
Unless that's a little something, right? Oh no, Lisa D. We found nothing for you. Wow. That's not Lisa D material right there. She's usually killing it. Sorry, Lisa D. Well, what you got, Delbrett? Oh, you got to be at a 0. That's it. So anything, die chip, a 40, a 50. You're good to go, man. I think you went out in the first round last time, Delbrett. Maybe the battle gods have something else in mind for you this time. We shall see. 67, ooh. 321. There's a 70S. I count them. Someone asked me in chat, why S-Mint? I don't know. I just always have liked S-Mint. They're worth a point. 71. So Delbrett will be moving on. Congrats to you, Delbrett. D. Nothing. I need another light here. See. Oh. There we go. Needed that a little brighter. 23D. This one felt like it would have had an old one in it. Just the coins I was seeing. Alright, so we got one coin, 1970S. Delbrett moves on. Winner. The guess was wrong, so sorry. Delbrett. Next up, Fleabag, John Chum, Bill Snodgrass. Guess is 5. Good luck, everybody. Next 2. 1 and 2. Bill Snodgrass is on the. Sorry, Fleabag, John Chum, Fleabag, John Chum. Good luck, Fleabag. And the guess was, Bill said 5. Here's Fleabag's roll. Good luck, Fleabag. See what we got for you. 2018. Wow, that one's been worked by something there. It's been spinning around somewhere in something. Got caught up. What we got there? Alright, chat. There we go. There's our first one. What do we think? What do we think? This is our... Where's my scope? Chat will decide.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
Boom. There's a little bit of a... If I could get it in the screen. See it going up and down the side of the building there? Those, what are we calling that? What are we calling that? Yeah, smog sometimes. What are we calling that? Are we calling that a me sliding sideways on this thing and can't hold the coin straight? Or you can see them right there. Damage. Nope, everybody's saying no. Wow. Okay. Everybody says no on the side of the building, huh? I am keeping that one for myself then. They say no. Alright, chat. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping that one. Thanks, chat. 85. 2007, 2019. Man, they ganged up on that one. They're like, no, no, no. Thumbs down. Way to go. The judges. I like the judges. 22, 22. Nope. Alright, we got another one. What we got here? Oh, yeah, this is a definite yes. Here's a definite yes. Right there on the side of that building. Oh. I see, I see. Do you see the die crack going from the top of them stairs all the way to the top of the door? It's barely visible. If I get the right light on it, right there. From that little dot, it goes up to the round part on top of that door very faintly. And when you shine the light just right, you can faintly see it. That was probably going to be a really big error. Oh yeah, it's just the way the light's hitting it on the scope. You can see it big time right here with the loop. All right, here it is. Got the one. You are the one. $78. Oh, I don't know how my brain is not tired of looking at it now. I went through so many nickels yesterday. My goodness. I can't tell you the number because it'd give you kind of a clue of what's in the box. So, but I went through a lot. A lot of rolls. All right, we got a 1. John Chum. Can you beat 1? A lot of rolls. So many that when my wife came back home after going to a party with my grandson, you're still looking at coins? I was like, yep. Get them all rolled up. All right, we got some shinies in there. All right, John Chum, 1. You got to beat 1. 1. That's it. With a chip, magic coin, 2-headed, whatever.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town?
Show enough. Get him, Bruce Leroy. 22 Ds. There we go. Let's see. Nope. That's a coin mark. Sorry. False alarm. That was a coin mark. 87. 87, no steps. Yeah. Those are rare, man. 87, no steps. P's. On the 23 P's, you want to look on top of... Man, that thing's bright. That's a pretty shiny one there. Except for the obverse scratch. Dang it. Too hard to just ask. Is it too hard to ask for just a nice coin? One nice coin and a full box of brand new ones or nice ones. All we want is just one. Well, we had that one, huh? Fleabag. I forgot what Fleabag had. I didn't write it down. 0. And then John Chum moves on. And we had no 40s, no 50s. Sorry, Bill. Scratch you off. Sorry there. Sorry there. John Chum win. Crafty Dragon, UCI, are you both here? Perry guesses 4 on these rolls. Copper coins! Copper, not this match, but the next match is KJ versus Chew. If you want to give me a number of how many 40s and 50s we're going to find in the 2 rolls, you win, get a star note. I'll write you down. That'll be match 4. Perry's in match 3. So Crafty is here. UCI is UCI here. If UCI is not here, we will draw another name. Good luck to UCI if you are here. Yeah, Chew, you are in the next one. UCI's here. Okay. All right, Crafty, UCI. Perry's guessing 4. Copperal is guessing... No, you just do combined. So 1 between the 2 rolls. Okay. Gotcha. 1 between the 2 rolls. Next up. Crafty, good luck. And so we have Crafty. Hey, I'm saving that one. Look there. Wrap backwards. Sweet. Crafty, you get the one before it then. That was the end of the roll. End of the roll. So Crafty, UC guy, KJ Chew. Write those down. Have them set up, ready to go. Alright, good luck to you two. Alright, Perry, we need to hit something. We haven't found any yet. There you go, Crafty. Perry's looking for 4 between the 2 rolls. With what we've seen so far, it might be kind of a high guess because we haven't seen any. Ooh, that might be one right there. We will see. Look kind of worthy. And Crafty Dragon, here we go. Somebody needs to notch them up. We don't have many wins for the winner. It's a winner take all, and we've only got a couple. We need something better. Let me get back here on the screen. Need to do something.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I'm trying. 81D. No. Ooh, another 81D. No steps. Gotta like those. 85. Here's an 05.
I want my $2!
Here, kid. Jeez. Here. Take them. I need to put the one on there where he's going actually off the mountain. He's like $2. It's falling. I liked that movie when it came out. 23p.
Crambo kill, la 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 la, lop-a-doodle yellow bug.
La 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 la. Oh, that's the hard part there. See, now you see why I had to put the timeouts between them, because if you'd have all those just stacking on top of each other. Big fat 0 for Crafty. Sorry, Crafty.
What you talking about, Will?
That's what I'm... Exactly. Crafty Yeah, 0. What the? UCI, you gotta be the 0. That's it. These rolls are terrible. Compared to yesterday when I was searching and found, what, 6 war nickels?
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
That was awesome, though. 6 war nickel find. I loved it. It's about time I get some good coins for myself. Instead of giving them all away. I can't give all the good ones away. Let me see, 04. I'm like really searching for chips now. Just, geez, there's nothing popping out. 86. 22s. Come on.
Nothing for you.
Yeah, I think I need to add the next round of little clips and cycle them in and out. About time for it. There's a 62D beat up. 87 beat up. 21. 77, kind of off. Set, yeah. And a 69, what do we got there? D. It's not an S for the win. It's a D. So sorry. So we got to go pick 1 to 20. Let me write my number down. Let's do it right here. Alright, so this will be Crafty and UCI. Number between 1 and 20. Let me write it on this side. Alright, Crafty, what's your number? UCI is 12. And Crafty's is 4. The number is 5. Crafty wins. Nice guess. Sorry, Perry. No go on your guess. We have KJ and Chew. Get them lined up. Are they both here? KJ and Chew. Are they here?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
KJ and Chew.
Boom.
KJ is here. Boom. Chew is here. Here we go. All right, guys. Winner take all. Good luck, KJ. And thanks for sending that picture of that die chip. I'll look at it here in a little bit. See what we got. There we go. Come on, rolls. These have been uneventful. Totally. Dead. There might be one right there.
21 gigawatts!
Finally, we got our first one here. Here we go. We got a die chip right there on the dome. Right there. There's a point. There you go, KJ. You're on the board. Good one. We follow that up with anything. Ooh.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Trying.
Boom.
Trying anyway. We'll take another die chip in the dome if we got it. Or a little something by the stairs. I'll take anything. Looks like these rolls, this is going to be 1 point. Pretty much gives you a chance to win. D. Nope. Oh, finally. We got one. There's Buffalo for Robert. Here we go. Finally. And Copper Owl. Oh, wait. We still have one more roll. Here's one so far, Copper Owl. We have a 19.
I want my $2.
a 1948 S. And as we looked earlier in our book that Ron Pierce got me, where's it at? Over here. That's the low mintage one. I think it only had like 11 million or something.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
Yeah, 11,300,000 vintage on that one right there. Right there you go. Nice. Thanks again, Ron Pierce, for the books or albums. So 2 is the score. Chew, you got a hill to climb here, buddy. Chew needs more than 2. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm not used to getting stuff from anybody. So it was kind of surprising. I was like, whoa. And then Robert's letter shows up. I was like, what the heck's going on here? 94. And a while back, Copper Owl sent me a copper round. He's like, just because I'm a nice guy. I was like, wow, thank you, man. Appreciate that. There we go. Here's a chip. This one will score. It's almost identical to the first one. Alright, there. Small one, but it's there. Alright, Chew, you need one more. Tie it up. 70D. Lots of environmental crud, whatever that stuff is. And bam! Chew does it. Chew hits it right there. 1939. Look at there, Chew. No mint mark, but 1939. It's a nice one. Decent shape. I mean, relatively good shape. I mean, nice strike for 1939. I mean, look at that. That's still decent condition. Very nice. Even got some luster on it a little bit, I think. A little bit. Little bit. Nice 39. There you go. It's tied up 2-2. Way to go, Chew. Chew's like, this is how you do it. Let me show you. And then Chew's like, then I'm going to get you right at the end. What do we got here? Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope. 82 and a 99. Looks like we're going to numbers. Nope. Alright. So, KJ and Chew tied 2-2. We're picking a number 1-20. Good luck to both of you. KJ, Chew. In the right mind, I scribble that one out. And I'm going with... Alright, I got mine. 1-20. KJ and Chew. And Copper Owl lost on that because the number was 2. KJ says 12. Chew says 10. The number was 18. So, KJ, you go forward. Nice. Thanks for playing Chew. Now we have Robert Worley, James Eller. Are they both here? Congrats, KJ. 2 more rolls. Robert Worley and James Eller. Then after that's Rick Stewart, VMC, Smog, PTF, and Houday and Sam Seamy.
Dinner. Boom.
So We got Robert Worley, James Eller. Are they both here? What's up, Block Ass? Doing all right, man? I don't see either his name. There's Robert Worley. Yep. Okay, and James Eller. Where's James Eller? Anybody see his name? If we don't see his name, we'll just pick another one. Is he taggable? There he is.
I want my $2.
He got back in time. Here we go. Robert Worley, you are the left one. James Eller, you are the right one. And I don't have a name, so let me pick a name. Where we got? Who's the first one I'll see that hasn't been a part of something? Renee and me. We had you over at... Oh, it was? I didn't know that. Dang it. Renee and me, since you're the first name that popped up there, you're going to guess, if you want to play, guess how many 1940s and 1950s nickels we will find collectively in these two rolls. And if you're right, I'll send you a star note. So, this one plus this one, what do you think it's going to be?
Winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
3, okay. 3, 3, 3. All right, good luck, Robert Worley. You're first. And good luck, James Eller. You're next. Hasn't been too eventful except for that last roll. Chew got a 1939 out of his roll. And this is winner take all, so the winner's going to take everything. You know, once the brackets get moved down, we are in the 5th out of 8th first round match. So it's just a little fun just to play while we're doing. Here's one. There's a 1956. 1956. Nothing there. So there's one. Very nice. And then if we have any discrepancies, we put it up to chat. And chat is the judge and jury of any questions we got. Chat decides. Yeah, it's not enough there. I won't even let that get cut down by chat. I already know what's going to happen to that one. Alright, what's here? That looks like damage. A lot of it. We're looking for any small die chips, any 40s, 50s score, 30s score. The Buffalo would be nice. I wouldn't complain if I saw a V-nickel. I mean, I'd probably cry a little bit because I like V-nickels.
Hey, who wants to play?
64. Hey. There's a little something happening there. What do we got? Chat will strike that one down too. Nothing. Well, looks like that 1950s is gonna do it, unless something here at the end. Oh, Robert Worley, you move on, man. There was nothing in that roll. Oh, wait, you got one, sorry. Oop, what's that one? Got ahead of myself. That's a decent 78. May toss that up there. It's good enough to maybe fill a spot in an album there. So we had 1 50s there. 2, so 1. All right, Renee me needs 2 more in this roll to score the star note. Good luck. It's possible. 2021 P.
I want my $2.
Oh yeah, and I want to open up. So I got a mixed box last week, and it had several uncirculated rolls But the uncirculated part, we have so you got a 2022 P and it's like a hybrid roll. P and D both uncirculated coins at the ends of the rolls. How's that happen? So we're going to open up one of those shortly. Let's see what's going on. So Robert Worley moves on. No for Renee and me. So next person to guess will be Balltes.
21 gigawatts!
Guess a number of 40s and 50s in those two rolls. And the next to guess, I will put a, let's see if EMC's already done it. Lisa D's already, it's Lisa D, yep, she already been in. You want to guess the number, Balltes, on these or no? I'll skip it and go to the next person. This is Rick Stewart and VMC. Rick Stewart, VMC. Are you both here? I know Vinny was here. I just saw his name. Is Rick Stewart still here? Or do we need to choose another name? One, he says. All right. You got it. One. Rick Stewart. There you go. And then the next two are Smog, PTF. After that is Houday and Sam Seavey. All right, Rick Stewart. Here you go, buddy. Good luck. And this is BMC. And if we're closing in on 50 likes, if we aren't, I'll start another one. And then while that's going, I think I'd already done that. So over here, got that. Renee and me, you just want a star note from my random picker. Congrats. To you, are you here? I just randomly draw names sometimes out of chat. Is Renee and me still here or did they leave? I can't. Whoop! I said whoop! Whoop! Until I get to my next stack. These are kind of crappy. Let's see here. Or would you rather have like an error, some sort of an error note? What do you collect currency? Let me ask that first. Do you collect any currency? Like error notes, turn digit notes. We got heavy ink notes. What do we got over here? Depends on what you're into. I mean, these star notes are pretty beat up. I mean, I went to the restroom. Did James? No, you won, Robert. You won. You moved on with your one. He had nothing in his rolls. So, I mean, these are kind of beat up, Renee and me, or, well, that one's kind of decent if you want that one. Error note, you have a few notes. What kind of errors you into? Think about it while I'm rolling these up, or you can have the star. Your choice. Because I do have a bunch of different types of errors over there. Or, is anybody in chat born 1989, December 26th? Anybody? I've actually found a birthday note. Couldn't believe it. Anybody born 12/26/1989? I've got your birthday note if you are. If you are. Or if you know somebody that was born in 1832 and died in 1942. They'd be pretty old, but Joey Brown! You never know. Rick Stewart, here you go, man. And the guess is 1 for the over or under altogether for the 40s and 50s. So, we haven't found very many at all. Not very many. A lot of deminted coins here, too. Anybody catch that news, what, last week, 2 weeks ago, about the truck that wrecked with $80,000 in dimes? Wrecked on the highway? Yeah, it was crazy. Had, like, super vacuum trucks there sucking up all the, there's a chip right there. Sucking up all the coins on the side of the road. Right there on the dome. Okay, Renee. I'll do that. See what we got. I got a bunch of different ones. Different kinds, different types. Or like if you like 666 numbers, 777s, 8s. I've got those. I have an 0724. 0724 on both 2000 and 1974. Yeah, moon. Yeah, I heard about it at work. They were talking about it, or it came on TV or something. And I was like, what? I was like, no way. Then I saw the big trucks out there with the hose just sucking it all back up. All right, we had 1 for Rick Stewart. No 40s, no 50s in that one. Balltes is looking for 1. Here, VMC, here's your roll. Good luck. See what we got. There's a rusty one. Looks like 23. So those 23Ps, I'm always looking at the domes. The most I've seen the die chips are at the dome. Then on these 75Ds, you want to look for this mint mark to be up in here, like really close to that bow. And they're worth money. I don't remember how much the last one sold for. Nope. That's a 1948, that rusty one. 1948. No mint mark. That's crusty rusty right there. VMC ties them up. He's not going down easy. Still over a half a roll to go. The odds are good. Odds are good for you. Here's Buffalo. Oh, this might be it right here. No, it's not. It's a 64. Thought it was. 24. No, come on. Went through those quick. No points. Nope. Excuse me, it's coming down to numbers. Rick Stewart, BMC. Alright, scribble mine out. I'm going with... Alright, Rick VMC. VMC says 7. Rick's guess is...
I want my $2.
The number was 11. Congratulations, Rick Stewart. He won. And Balltes wins a star note because he guessed 1 for the 1948. So, Balltes, you can claim that. It's yours. 1948. He won it. We got a winner on a guess. Finally. Finally. $2. Bill likes that one, the $2. Next up, PTF and Smog. Smog, you're first. I won! Congrats, block ass. I will write your name on an envelope and see if I can find some better stars than I have. Sitting right here.
What you talking about, Luke?
There you go. 5, 25. Got you written down, block. Bam. Cross those out. Alright. Boom. Let's grab us a name. Let's see here. CMCB playing Houday. Was Houday in here? Yep, Houday's there. Scott Christensen. Give me a number of how many 40s and 50s we'll find in these rolls. You guess right, give you a star note. Yep, I'm giving you a chance to get on it right now. Number 3. So if we find 3 1940s and 50s in these two, you get a star note. Block has just won the last round. Smog, you're first, bud. Smog, the luckiest internet roll hunter in the world. Smog the Magnificent. He waves his hand from 3,000 miles away and goes poof. Don't believe me? Watch some Coining Around streams. Watch a couple of my old streams. Hey, just watch any stream. He's got a box. He's in tune with the coinage. That's all I'm saying. He's in tune with the coinage. Yep, congrats, Block for guessing right. Alright, Smog, first up. See what he's got right there. Like I told you, 1940. Right off the bat. See what I mean? 1940.
Hey, who wants to play?
D. 1940 D. And that was the third coin in. So 98. 2 scratched up. Fourth coin in. 1940. Nothing. Okay, cool, Copperell. Awesome. Yeah, that was floating in the mail for a while. I sent that a couple weeks ago. 2017. 2 40s and the first 5 coins. That's Smog the Magnificent. That's how he rolls. 23p. No chip. And 89p. No steps. 89, no steps. They're getting rarer and rarer. There's a 70D with some sort of enamel or paint or something on it. Or just years of buildup or something, I don't know. Wish it was in better condition. There's a buffalo for Robert Worley. I think we got your probably 10th roll filled by now. Alright, Small, you put up an impressive 2. But I think PTF might have a little something. We'll see. Alright. PTF. You're up. Gotta beat Smog's 2. It can be done. We get into a whole mess of die chips. 74, decent shape. 22D, 11. That one's not dark like the dark annealing air ones. If there's one in here. The dark ones are like a dark brown. That one's just kind of toned. So I can't count that one. The annealing ones, you'll know it when you see it. They got a special toasty color. It's a buffalo. Don't. Alright, Chad, I'm going to leave this one up to you. Would you consider this kind of partially broad strike coin? So compare that to
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Something of the same decade to show you what I mean. Of course, there's not another 80s in here. Alright, so if you look at this one, so the left is an 84, the right will be an 83. Look how crisp the edge is on the 83, and it is not on the 84. So, would you consider that a broad strike, partial broad strike there on that? Is an error or no? It's up to chat. It's not damaged VMC because it's on a lot of nickels. I'm asking chat. Sam says no. All right. I'm not counting it as a point. But I'll keep it for my collection. I agree it's not damaged, but yes, it's something. I'll show you another one as soon as I see it. 62. 2015, 2010.
Nothing for you.
ETF, you failed to get one. Chat shot you down on that. Shot you down on that broad strike I was trying to get you. Sorry, man. And then Scott Kurtz. Oh, you didn't make it either because you needed one more as well, so you didn't do it. Small goes on. Boo! PTF says boo. Says boo. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. This guy right here. This guy right here has to say here. I just drew his name. If he says here, he gets a star note. That guy right there. We'll see if they're paying attention. I won't even say his name. Houday and Sam Seaby, are you here? There you go, Ron. I'll get you one star note. He gets a star note. Houday and Sam Seaby. I saw Sam. Who's not here? Houday? I haven't seen him chat in a while. I saw Sam earlier. Ron Pierce. Houday, there he is. And where's Sam? Sam CB, I saw him. Where'd he go? He was just in chat a little bit ago. Sam CB, you got until I get to your roll. I'm going to do Houday's first. Here's Houday. Smog advances. Houday, here's your roll. Good luck. And then we'll do another. Are we close to anybody? See if we're close to whatever likes we are. I have no idea. All right, this is you, Houday. And if Sam is not here by the time I get done with this roll, we are picking somebody to take his place. There he is. I see him. He's here. I see him. All right, Sam, you in. 64. 2019, 2020. Looking for a chip. Looking for... Oh, I didn't get a person's name for this. Is there anybody that hasn't had a roll or made a guess? Bill's made a guess. Who hasn't made... Lisa D's got... Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb. What's your guess on these 2 rolls, Tom Thumb? I see you haven't guessed or had a roll, so... 40s and 50s between the 2 rolls, Tom Thumb.
I want my
We still have another round.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So the next round, if these people, once these people start falling off, Scott, that's when, because it gets later and later, sometimes these people won't be here as they go to the next round. You can jump right in and get your name drawn. And be right in it. Up until the very end. We almost, that first time we did it, we thought we'd lost UCI, and she was like, I'm here. It's like, okay. Somebody almost got her place. 74. Decent. 22s. Man, these die chips being stingy tonight. Real stingy. And the 40s and 50s as well. Sam CB. Coming up. Coming up. 23P. Alright, chat. Another vote. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Right there at the base of the dome. Right. So small you barely see it, and I can't even hold this nickel to save my life. Oh, it's small. I don't think we're going to be doing this one. Right there, you can see it. Good enough for a point. That little chip right there. I mean, it creates a shadow. It's a chip, though. I mean, I can see it. VFC says no. Ron says point. Elizabeth, point. PTF, no. We're tied 2-2. Yep, says Rick Stewart, point. So 3-2. KCB's thumbs up. All right, it's a point. Wow, close one. Woo! That was a close one. I mean, it created a little shadow, so I mean, it's got to be chippy enough to be shadowy. I guess. That's just dirt. There's nothing there. All right, here's another question for my chatter judges and juries. Would you consider this coin an alloy mix error?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
You consider that an alloy mix error? I don't see it on the obverse. I mean, I see a little bit of the purple, the little purple and stuff there, like to the left of the date. That's what I'm thinking too, Robert Worley. I mean, because that is in the coin. That isn't on the coin. Let me see here. I mean, it's kind of, when you look at it with a loop, it's like something, I don't think it is. It looks like something was barely sitting on it, and it kind of gives it a, I don't know if I could use this with that and Get you guys a picture of it. Oh yeah. So it's kind of got an oily smear to it. I don't think it's in the coin. We're bygones. We're going past it. I don't think it's in there, but looks like it was etching into the coin. Maybe is the word I'm looking for. 22p. Man, that's a nice looking reverse there. Not a mark on it. That's a full stepper too. Nice looking coin. Not a scratch on that. Come over to here. What do we got? Oh, big scratch on the forehead. No.
What you talking about, Willis?
One scratch on the forehead, one's on a lower cheek there, but dang it. Oh well, screwed that up. We got 1 point for Houday and a lot of controversy.
I want
Sam Seabee, here we go, buddy. Or wait, that was Sam Seabee's. No. No. I didn't do Sam's yet. Houday's won, Sam Seabee. We're not giving it to you, huh? Sorry, Sam. I tried two different ones. I tried to push through the pseudo Woody. No early strikes. No Tom Thumb 4. So, Del Brett versus John Chum. We'll do an intermission giveaway too. Let's do a keyword intermission. I'll go up and get something to drink.
Winner, winner,
Back
chicken dinner.
here.
Boom.
And go back again. This will be my little intermission. How many likes do we have? Anybody?
I want my $2.
Keyword is got. This will be open to everybody, even if you've won something. Yeah. This will be your keyword intermission. Yes, you are correct, Del Brett. Very intuitive of you. And then when I get back, I'll draw a winner. But we are going to have up next, let's see here, Del Brett, John Chum. So those two go there, and Crafty against KJ. KJ there. Then we have Robert Worley against Rick Stewart. Write that over here. And then Smog against Houday. Then we'll fill in guessers along the way. Blockless was the only one to win a guess in that round. First round. Then round two. Get us something to drink. Be right back. Put it on my give you guys a little baby shark to intermission. Oh, BH, how you doing, buddy? You feeling better? Hopefully. Missed you yesterday. Glad to see you. Hope we have some Baby Shark fans in here. I got the little remix that I'll let you guys watch while I'm going to get a drink. I call it the expanding logo with Baby Shark. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can put the that chat overlay back up and see if it'll work after we gave it a break. So BH Ringer, I'm gonna give you a mod, and then you'll be able to post animated stuff over here in this chat overlay. Like what you all you gotta do is put a link in chat, and it'll show it over here on the overlay. A little something I've added. There you go. Oops. Sorry. There you go. Going in and around. Alright, be right back.
Wait, 21 gigawatts!
I want my $2!
So has anybody in here ever had
I want my $2.
the hazelnut like spread, like, you know, it spreads like peanut butter, but it tastes like those little cookies you get on the plane? FKA, baby, welcome to the chat, FKA. FKA,
Freeze, Gopher!
you'll be a mod as well as there, like everybody else. It'll give you the ability to post animated pictures over on the left side of the screen. All we ask is be tasteful and don't put anything raunchy or it'll be quickly taken away. But other than that, welcome to the stream. We're in getting ready to start Nutella. That's it. You ever take some of that and mix it, like one half of the sandwich is the Nutella and then the other part is peanut butter, and put them together? Man, it is good. Really good. Good stuff. You got it, FKA. All right. Yeah, so I just ate like a little happy sandwich of those. When I ran upstairs, I was like, man, I'm starving. All right, let's draw us type in FKA. If you haven't done so already, type in the word intermission to be entered into the giveaway I'm about to do. As I eat my fake Oreo. It's good stuff. Intermission's a key word. Let's get us over here. Let's say here. Chuck Norris is so tough. Just another fist. Nice. Peanut butter. Yeah. Nutella and peanut butter. It's good stuff. I'm telling you, don't knock it. It's good. Try it at least. Nightbot, where you at? Right here. Here we go. Oops. There we go, Nightbot. We have 21 entries. FKA, do you want in on this? Type the word intermission. Okay. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and what am I giving away? Hold on here. Let's do I'll do this. Pull from this bag here. I got a little, right here, you can see under there, I got a little baggie of air coins that I've made up. So here's your winner. Ron Pierce. I know he's here. My wife is gonna love you with that sweet mix. Ha ha ha. It's good stuff, dude. There you go, Ron Pierce. Totally rigged. That's why I made that dollar bill last night, and Scott Christensen won it. The totally rigged dollar bill pointing around stream. But, Ron, we'll just mix these up and pull you one out. And we'll get one a little deeper here. And you are going to get Alaska Extra Claw Air and top right. Oh, so you're getting the Ozark River Waste Quarter that has a die chip up on the reverse up on the top right, and then an Alaska Extra Claw Air. That'll go in your bag, sir. I forgot I had these made up in a little bag. Ron Pierce, there you go. Yeah, these are just like little quickies, already stuff that's already done. Nice and easy. Very nice. Del Brett against John Chum. Are both competitors still here? I saw Del Brett's name.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I know Del Brett's here. Is John Chum still here? Are we subbing? I saw Del Brett. We're looking for John Chum. We'll give John Chum a minute as I get Del Brett roll ready. Good luck, Del Brett. Give him a minute. And then after that, we have Crafty and KJ. You'll be up next. John Chum here. You've already done one, VMC. You were in rounds. You were in fight 6. I'm just looking for a name that hasn't been in yet. This Scott Christensen still here? Ron Pierce can pull. All right, you're in. See how easy that was, Scott? That's what you get for hanging out. You're in. You are now facing Del Brett in this round right now. Exactly. So, Del Brett against Scott C. There you go. So, you're here. Get rewarded for hanging out, dude. Told you. There you are. See? So, you've already bypassed the whole first round. Boom. Just like that. Good luck, Del Brett. Let's do it. You can do it. Hey, I need that. You can do it. That's what I need. Is that side chat? Is it too big? Can I make it a little smaller? I have no idea what it looks like on your end. No idea.
Come on down! I want my $2.
What's my name?
I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Just slightly. There, put it right there. So you can see this. Alright, here we go. Del Brett, you're up. Good luck. Oh, and let's see here. Maybe repeat these.
What you talking about, Willis?
Renee and me, have you had a guess? Yes. BH Ringer. Is BH still here? If BH Ringer, if you're still here, give me a guess on how many 40s and 50s are going to be in these two rolls. Combined. Now, if you hit the number, you get a star note. But yeah, so how many 1940s and 1950s am I going to find in these two rolls? The numbers have been rather low. You're guessing 6. All right. It might be a little too high for tonight, but the other night you probably would have nailed it. There we go, Del Brett. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to BH. Good luck to Scott. Oh, I grabbed one of my 2022 rolls that I was going to look at. Those are the uncirculated blingers. Remember I said that little hybrid rolls? I grabbed the wrong rolls. But we are going to look at these. Just not right now. That's the mixed roll that had the P's and the D's. Dang, those are some nice nickels. See, that's a P, that's a D, a D, a D, a D, a D, a D. Damn, look at those things. They're shiny. Well, I was just saying the other day I got a box that had several these are 2022 Ds that were in a box. And I started looking at the rolls, and these are, yeah, that's an old one. That's an old one. Those are brand new. And it's 2025, and these rolls were 2022D, but I had like 6 rolls that had P on one end, D on the other. So I was wanting to open them and just see if they were mixed all the way through, or yeah, I've got some other rolls back there. I've only found one of those. Man, we got gray ones mixed all throughout there. Or no, maybe 2. I think I found 2 of the Smoking Tom Air. So, this is a Delbret. Good luck. Good luck, Delbret. So we can find something good. Yeah, the winner's roll isn't as stacked as it was the other night. Man, that thing was packed full of... Had a War Nickel, an 09. But I'm thankful I found all those War Nickels last night. Ended up with 7 in my hunt. 7 War Nickels, but it was... I can't tell you how many nickels I looked at because it's going to be part of a contest coming up. But it was a lot. It was not 7 in one box. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Can't do that. We got this in the way. Dang it, man. Scope. Get over here. Alright. There we go. We have... Let me get the right angle. Yay or nay? Right there on the left bottom. See if we can get it. There we go. A little shadow point. It's a little baby one, but it's there. Got one. Got a 1. You want a 21 gigawatts! You want a 1. You know what we need is like the referees in volleyball, how they go like this and point down when it's the point's in. We need one of those for this little pop-up point.
I want my $2.
Somebody throws up a little flag or something.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yeah, we can find something. 2020p.
What you talking about, Will?
Dang, man, I hate that when they got a split or a scratch all the way across. A little bit of a tone on the 21p. Nothing. And nothing. So we had 1 point. Don't Brett's roll.
Nothing for you.
Whoa! Alright, Scott, you're up. Let's see if you can beat a 1 point. That's all you gotta beat. It's 1 point. That's all, man. Just 1. Here's my cutter. Good luck.
What you talking about, Will?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I'll get back that a little smaller out of our way so it's not covering up everything. There we go. Alright. 1 point is the point to beat. And BH Ringer is hoping for 6 1940s and 50s in this roll. I guess it was a little too high, but there may be a chance right back here. Maybe a chance. Nothing there on the dome. Nope, that was a 64. 97, 84.
Rambo killed la 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 lo 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 flop a doodle yellow bug.
Flop a doodle bug. La 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 lo lo lo. Yeah, I like that one. So other than Robert Worley, and maybe if anybody remembers in chat, what's that mouse's name that visits
Freeze,
Jerry
Gopher!
and sings that song? Who remembers? I know Robert Worley nailed it right off the bat. He knew that one. VMC knew it too. Oh, Picos. I never knew his name until I started a couple years back. Was looking for those little sound files. Well, Scott, not looking very good right now. As far as a chip or anything, we just need a 40s, a 50, something to at least tie you up. 88. Oh, let's see. There's something in the door right there. Let's see if we have a look. And it's just dirt. Sorry. Nope, nope, nope. So sorry. Nothing. 1 point makes it. Sorry, BH. Congrats to Del Brett. Moves on. Crafty, KJ. You're up. And where we at on likes? Do I need to be doing another one, or don't know where we're at? No chicken dinner. KJ is here. Crafty. Del Brett moves on.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
But don't give up, Scott. If somebody is not here, there's a chance for you. Crafty's here. There's a chance for you to get back in it. Crafty's up first. Good luck. Crafty, left roll. KJ, Ohio, next roll. And let me pick another name out of here. See who's all in chat. KJ's already been here. Chom Chom. BH. We might have to just start over with our names. UCI. Fleabag.
I want my $2.
Fleabag, you'll be the guesser on this one. How many 40s and 50s? Do you guess? Crambones. He says 2. That's probably a good guess. All right. There we go. And then next up is Robert Worley and Rick Stewart. Here you go, Crafty. Good luck. See if we can get you something nice, Crambone. There's a Buffalo been sending to Robert Worley. Rolling them up. I need to get that box packed. They're all, there's one right there. I see it. I've already got them, vacuum packed for you, Robert. I got several 3-packs of your little Buffaloes. Already vacuum sealed, ready to go. So there's 6 rolls right there. There's another 3. And I have a couple more. So whatever you're doing for your project, you should be good. And if you need more, let me know. La 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 la. And I'll hook you up. Sorry, I put my milk away. I keep an emergency gallon of milk down here in the vault. You never know when I might get stuck down here and need some milk. But there's one. 57. Denver. Finally seeing a 50s again. Does that mean we're back into them, hopefully? We shall see. It's a 70. Denver. Yeah, let me know if your wife will like that combo there, Smog. I haven't met anybody that hasn't liked it. Now, you might have to adjust the proportions for your taste. You know, some people like a little more hazelnut, some don't. I always need more cowbell. Because what was his name? Bruce Dickinson. If Bruce Dickinson wants more cowbell, he gets more cowbell. That was one of the funnier skits. I do believe that they made up. Yeah. I don't know anybody that's ever found one. Do you? Oh, Elizabeth. Yeah, you're... Okay, Elizabeth, you'll guess the next one. Between Robert Worley and Rick Stewart. You'll guess how many. I'll scroll up through the free chat. Alright, so that was one for Crafty. KJ in Ohio. Right here's next. Good luck to you. Where's my cutting implement has disappeared. 2 for that round. I'll write you down. Flood for 2. And I made you a... I'll show you the... You'd want a custom note from me, Elizabeth, and I made one up for you. I think you will enjoy it. It is... I thought it was pretty cool. The design... lately, I've been doing like monograms for everybody. You know, with their initials. Hopefully, I don't even know if it's in this stack. Nope. I have to find it. It's over here. But I need to talk with you, Elizabeth, about sending the coinage. I don't have any problem sending you the currency, but I don't know if this stuff will make it to you. I don't want them stopping it and then you losing out and me losing out and you not getting this stuff. Like what was it, 2 days ago? I traded a Woodsy. He traded out the whole roll of coins he got. He traded it out, and I gave him just several more notes. I was like, you know, I'd rather send him the notes than always wondering if he's gonna get them. Boom. This is KJ. KJ, can you beat the 57? And then... Who guessed this one? This one was Fleabag guessed 2. So Fleabag's only looking for one more, and then he's got him a star note. Here we go. 22p. Nothing. Nope. So what do you guys think causes this? No, I'm talking about if they'll... Because I have more than just one thing that's going to fit in a envelope. Some heavier stuff, you know, like single coins. And I can't pay for... Keep sending single coin to make sure you get them all. Lightsaber to push this coin. No, I'm doing like this. Just. But do you think this is just from the wash? Like, you know, I get a lot of these gray coins, and then the other side isn't so gray. But a lot of them really grayed out like that. Oh, this. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's this 1/2-inch socket extension. I like the weight of it, and when I push them out, because I reuse these tubes, because the coin roll wrappers got so expensive on me. I used to buy them. It was like $2 or $3 for like 1,000 on Amazon, and then after the virus and all that other stuff, they jacked the price to like $21 a box, and I was like, I'm not paying $21 to roll stuff up and take it back to the bank. So I came up with this. Just cut the one side off, push them out of the back, and they go right back in, and it's got enough weight on it. I go tap tap, put a piece of tape over it, done. Put a piece of tape over it, done. Use their wrappers to send it back to them. Then I can do it just as fast as if I was just using the regular paper rolls. There's a chip. There we go. There's one. You can see that one right there. I don't even need a scope. Side of the building, left side. Yeah, mine used to give me all I want, but Fleabag, I look at a lot of coins. And they would be constantly... I finally got one bank talked into just letting me bring it back in bags. So that's the one bank I dumped my nickels on. So I took... Well, I can't say anything, dang it, the contest. I can't tell you what I took where. Sorry, we got a contest that's coming up. So here's another one of those, who was I talking to about the broad strike? Where's it at? So here's another one in the 80s. If you compare the two, you'll see they are similar. How they're missing the rim. And it's very common in the 80s. On those 80s coins. And you compare that to something that's more sharp. Say like a 90s. The rim of a 90s. Say you got that nice sharp crisp rim. And there you don't. And there you don't. And that 90s is worn. All right, Manny, thank you. Is worn more than these other two. And you can just see how it's stretched on the rear as well. Look at the space between the edge of the rim and the words pluribus unum. You got like large spacing there, and look how tight this bottom one is. Tight it is up on the rim. Hey, brown sugar. See? So there's definitely a little spacing there, and it's real. And you can use the light too, Robert. You can kind of, well, all nickels have that, the rate that turned up. But to me, they always seem to have like a little extra kind of angle there, all the way around the edge. It's like you just see how it's kind of like really flat in the middle, and then it just softly angles up. I would say softly angles up, like starting like right in here, and then all that space, this is all angled upward.
Hey, who wants to play?
And when you're
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
On a coin that doesn't, see how it doesn't have that big like flat reflection? It's a little sharper right there. I don't know. To me, it seems like it would be something.
21 gigawatts!
Alright, so I won't be putting any word in for the keyword or anything. You just keep chatting. Whoever's here, I'm going to pull the 50 likes winner. And it's open to everybody. So there's going to be no extra anything. Chat for a second, and I'm going to pull a winner. Because I'm not announcing it. So 20 more people can jump in. I want people that are here to win it. So good luck to you guys. Chat for a second. Let that list fill up. And I will draw a winner from it. As I look at this. I try to reward the people that are here. I don't want to announce it and people jump in and try to grab the prize and take off. Try to. It's hard, but I try. That's why a lot of times I won't even say I'm doing it. I just pull the name.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Boom.
Boom. There's another one. Another one of those 87s, kind of flat. Not as bad as the
Winner,
other one.
winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
72. KJ, you got to get on the board here, buddy. What's going on? Got to get you on the board, on the board. That was at 84. KJ.
What you talking about, Willis?
Sorry, KJ. That's what I got for you.
I want my $2.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to draw the name. There's your 50 likes winner right there.
The audience singing along now.
That person's got to say here. Is that person here? You guys all tell you guys all say who it is. Oh, and I got something special for that person that I found today. Special person that just said here, I got something just for you. This had your name on it as soon as I... Oh, no! Spilled some nickels. This had your name on it as soon as I saw it. Today. There you go. Oh! There you go. 5 women's quarters. All be you. Out of rolls that I had. Then I made these little packets up. We got Maya Angelou, Sally Ride, Wilma Mankiller, Otero Warren, and Anna Mae Wong. There you go. That's yours. I'm going to make you another one up too, Zoe. You want for your birthday. I haven't forgotten. But those coins are nice. Like I told you, I work hard at trying to find the best coins I possibly can.
Winner, winner,
when I'm
chicken
going through
dinner.
rolls.
Boom.
Like say those nickel rolls and the quarter roll. Like I get a whole box of quarters. If I decide to go through them, if it's a spare box, I will go through every single one and try to find the best ones I can. And I may only end up out of 2,000 coins, might even only have 5 or 6 of ones that I would keep for myself. But that's yours. All of my bank tellers got these one year for Christmas.
I want my $2.
I made up like 30 or 40 of them and gave them to all my bank tellers for Christmas. And I've done that every year. This will last year and this year will probably be the 2 years I can't, because I never. Those were 2 years I did not get all of the quarters, and I refused to buy them. I refused. I refused to pay more for something that should have been in circulation. So I'll wait it out. 2 years after the fact, let's see, it was this one. So this was released in 2022. At the end of 2024, I got a full box of these in one of my banks. A full box of those, and a full box of the Bessie Coleman, the one with the plane. 2 years after it was released, I got a box of them. So they're sitting around somewhere. If I'm still getting 2022s, if I'm still getting 2022s in boxes, I'm gonna wait a couple years before I go hunting rolls for 2025. Give it some time; it'll get to me. People are just now starting to see the 2025s. It's not just my area; I think it's everywhere. But congratulations, Brown Sugar. That's yours. Thank you for your support. Continued support. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And KJ lost. Sorry, I didn't forget. You lose. Crafty moves on. Freaking. You lost 2 because we only found 1. Elizabeth Flood is guessing on Robert Worley and Rick Stewart. So, 2 rolls. Robert Worley and Rick Stewart, you're up. And then Scott won his, he won this one last night from Coining Around. I think I took a picture of it. I had to because I sent it to Tupac. Right. So here's the one I sent to him. Oops. He won this note. Oops. A totally rigged random note. He won that last night. And for those of you that want to start thinking about it, here's that box that I'm going to be posting a video about. And I'll give you the measurements of the box, but we're going to guess how many nickels are in that. I almost kind of gave it away earlier. Then I had to catch myself. Ron won the last one, and he, believe it or not, he was one of the first people to guess, and he missed it by like 2 nickels. He nailed it. And I was like, how in the heck did you guess that with just the measurements I gave you? He's like, well, I've been watching the past couple streams, and I figured you did this box, take out a couple rolls for this and that, and he was right. He missed it by 2. So, you guys are up against a genius, Ron. But this box measures, it is 9 inches across the front and 9 inches back to back and 6 inches all the way to the top. So be thinking about it. It was almost full. And there's nothing taking up any other space. It was full, all nickels. Nothing else. Worley, here you are, bud. Sorry, I'll stop talking and speed it up a little bit. Robert Worley and Rick Stewart. Is Rick Stewart here? Yes, he is. There you go. And Elizabeth Flood will be guessing.
Who wants to play?
Good luck, Elizabeth Flood. We'll see what we got. Our Dubs sent me. I forgot already where I put it, Robert. I've got so much stuff sitting here. Every time I stream, my whole area becomes a complete mess. But Robert Worley sent me a package today, and it was some Filipino peso notes from during World War II. It's pretty cool. A red and a blue one. And for the Love of Jerky YouTube channel, sent me a sticker and a magnet. Went right on my little fridge behind me. Next to Coining Around sticker. 64D. Hold on, I gotta zoom again. We got a little something here. 64D. No RPM.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Whoopsh. So I get today when I pick these nickels up, the bank tellers, they're all really cool. I was like, I brought y'all some gifts today, and they're like, what? And I was like, I got new channel stickers, and they're like, no way. They're all hyped and cool about the channel. They love that I'm doing. They know I enjoy it, so they try to hook me up. And that's one of the banks I promised not to totally dump all the coins on them, so I dump them on them. They're the bank I went and picked these dollar coins up from. I helped them out and get rid of them for them, and I dump them on the other bank. Because, the other bank didn't want to help me out at one point in time, so I said, okay, you are my new dump bank. Thanks for deciding that for me. Here we go. We got one on the left wall. You can easily see that. Oh, hold on. Should be able to easily see that right there at the bottom of the wall. Right there. See, I could use the light to help you see it. We didn't see it, and then we see it. So there's one. Ooh, what do we got there? Oh, I thought that was an old one. Just a 64. Just a 64. What do you think happened to that guy in life? Huh? What did he do so wrong to deserve this? You know, he just wanted to play with the other nickels. Nope, and Buffalo. Nope, he had to get shredded. Don't the lightsaber. He's like, what are you pushing out with a lightsaber? Alright, you got one. Yeah, 1 point. Robert Worley. Rick, gotta beat a 1.
I want my $2.
I think you can do it, Rick. I got faith. Where'd I put your roll? Where'd I put it? Right there. There we go. Yeah, everything outside of this little square right here is a complete mess. I had it all clean, and now it's full of rolls. In front of me here is all the other coins.
Go first.
Dollars. I got 3 bank straps over here we still need to look at. If anybody wants to look
Am I
at
the
those.
baddest mofo low down around this time? Show up!
Who's the baddest? I don't know what he says after that when he kind of blends it all together. Who's the blah, 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 Crambone.
Freeze, go first.
There's a 70D, not a mess. 21D, another Buffalo. We're starting to get
Crambo,
jammed
kill,
up
la la
on
la,
these,
lo lo lo, lop a doodle yellow bug.
Doodle-bug. I think I'm just going to throw this toner in.
What you talking about, Willis?
But
I want
we have a
my
new error,
$2.
chat. We have something else, finally, other than the side of the building. Check this one out. And it's on a really nice looking coin. Really nice. We have... Let's make this larger so everybody can see it. Right here. Top of the columns here on the right side. All blurry. Ambo. Doodle-bug. Right. I can't hold this nickel to save my life.
I want my $2.
Look at that. Look at that. Those are some big ones right there. And it's a nice coin too. Check it. A little bit of toning. That's pretty cool. Nice toner. Good cartwheel on it. It's a nice coin. Hey, did I tell you it was a nice coin? There you go. That goes in. Nice. So we're tied 1-1. KJ with the bomb. Or, sorry, Rick. Not KJ. KJ was the last one. Rick bombing. There's another Buffalo. Almost got you a half a roll there, Robert, tonight. 21s. Nothing. Let's see what we got. Come on. Alright, we got another one. Chat's got to decide this one. It's kind of... What was that one? A little skull and crossbones? Yeah, that's a definite. I thought that looked a little vague. Alright, Rick Stewart, you win. You go on the next round. Almost looks like there's a crack, a small hairline crack coming from that bottom baby die chip down towards the steps. See it? Looks like a hair. When I roll it, let's see here. maybe not. There it is. Like a slight hair. That's a chip. He wins. Nice. Nice comeback there at the end.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
And I don't know if any of y'all have ever, any of y'all have ever found one of these. I call them like creepy eyes. Look how I don't know if it'll show up, but look how the eyes are kind of a yellow. You ever had them like that? They kind of stare at you and they're yellow. Creepy. He's staring at you. Yellow eyes. Looks right through you. 88. All right. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Very cool. Got 2. And we had a guess of 2. Elizabeth Flood wins. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. That wasn't the 40s and 50s. That was the die chip. Sorry, Elizabeth. You did not win. He had 2 points. Sorry. I didn't mean to get you excited, Elizabeth. Rick, you are the winner. Smog. Houday. Are we still in chat? You two are up next. Battling it out. Smog and Houday. And I need a person to guess the... Robert, you still thinking? Let me see. We need someone to guess. Yoxnav. Guess how many 40s and 50s are going to be in these next 2 rolls. If you want to play. All right. You win. Houday, Yoxnav says 4. Houday is here. Smog is Smog's on a timer. 'Cause I don't see him way up in chat. Smoggy's on a timer. Is he taggable? Anybody see if he's taggable?
I want my
There he is.
$2.
So guess is 4. Smog's here. Houday's here. And we're going to do this. If I go like that. And I'm going to go like that. And I'm going to go like this. Lisa D. If you are here still, I will give you... When I go through this roll right here, I will pull out the nicest 2022 P and D set that I can. Out of this, let me get rid of the bot. Like I told you, I have several rolls of these mixed. So you will get a 22 PD set out of here. Congratulations. And you are on an envelope somewhere else, I do believe. Which one was it? It was the one from the other night. I'll just write it on that envelope. There you go. When you got the star note. So 2022 PD nickel set coming your way. And would you like it in something like this? Just kind of all vacuumed up and airtight? Or do you want it like in just a 2x2? Which would you prefer? I'll do it either way. But I think these look, I like how these are presented. I made this with one of those freeze dry vacuum freezer things. I just took some plastic and melted it with it. Plastic, okay. One of those vacuum seals that goes. Well, I just didn't vacuum seal it, and I used sheet protectors from like Walmart. Did you put your notebook paper and stuff in? Sheet protectors and melted the lines and put them in. Works pretty good. Yeah, I'll make you a set out of, because these look like some pretty nice nickels. And I've got several rolls of them. So we got a guess of 4. Smog, Houday. Good luck. Smog first. And this will put us down to 2 matches and a final. That's it.
21 gigawatts!
Tell me about it. Smog. We'll put this with our winning rolls. Do I need to make the lightsaber sound, Scott?
Hey, hey, who wants to play?
Hey, hey, hey. Let's see if we can get a point today. Don't know. We'll try. And 22p looked okay.
What you talking about, Will?
Hey, hey, hey. It's another one of those 80s that are kind of flat.
Nothing for you! Come back 1 year!
I like her face. When
Funny
he tells
how?
her
I
that.
mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
She's like, huh? I don't know if anybody remembers that episode. She ends up getting his a dresser or something that he owned that had all the recipes in it of all of his soups. Dang, that thing's like worn out. It almost looks smaller. Nope. Thought it did. Dang it. 7 war nickels yesterday.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
7 wars. I want to say 3 or 4 buffaloes. In 2009. It was a good day hunting nickels for me. But it was more than 1 box. I searched for a long time yesterday. That is a sharp looking 2020D. That's a nice one. That'll go over the winner's pile. That'll go to the winner's roll. That was a nice looking one. 88, 87, 21. There's another kind of. You want to look here to also, you know, I'm always looking here on this wall, you know, the lines of the dome, this wall. But when you're shifting it light, you want to look for those hairline cracks that are coming from the corner of the steps outward. And you'll get lucky a lot of times. There'll just be a crack right there. And then sometimes that crack will follow all the way up and go into the building. And I can show you an example of that right here. This is another reason that I always say, like, search all the coins in a box that are all uncirculated. So this was a box of 2022p nickels that I had searched. And in that box, I was able to make a progression set of a crack that starts down here in this corner and moves all the way across, like the 2 doorways.
Hey,
Each crack is
who wants to play?
It's more progressive all the way across. And that's because I searched every single roll, every coin, and was able to put the set together. You know, that's like intensely looking at 2,000 nickels. But we'll see if I can show it to you. So you can see the crack starting right there at the base of the steps.
Freeze, Gopher!
You can see that one. And then as you move forward, of course, it's going to be in a spot that I can't show you. So there, it's a little further heading towards that window, coming from that blob in the doorway. And then so it's finally touching the window there. I mean, there's slight little variations But you can tell. And then we got... See how they're like, the one was in the doorway more, and this one's down a little bit. And that crack actually looks like it splits. See, this one it's a hairline. Looks like it's going through the doorway or that window just a little bit. But this is the type of stuff you're looking for, and you're hoping to score. So there, the cracks are developing into larger chips. And it's climbing up that second window. So see how those chips got larger? And it splits off going downward. And then you go to the next one. The chips getting... Oh, one just dropped out of the pack. Chips getting even bigger. Going across. I mean, that one, it's developed all the way. Went through the window.
What you talking about, Will?
Went through the window, and it's going across. See how it goes all the way across the doors? Look at that. All the way over. That was an amazing set. That's just, you gotta have the eye to find it. That's why I said, when you're looking at them, look at all the reverses at one time. Then look all at the obverses at one time, and your eyes will pick it up. It'll pick up that there's something different. That one, it went. This is one of them that fell out. So yeah, this one's way before that other one. That other one went all the way across. But it's very cool.
What you talking about, Will?
Very cool. And it's all stuff you guys can find too. Or who am I at? That was Smog. Or who they? That was Smog. Smog, you had nothing, man.
21 gigawatts!
Houday, can you beat a 0? I think you can. I think I can. Oh, picture. I think I can. Get it out of there. So sorry. 1.21 gigawatts. Oh yeah, pennies. Totally. Yeah, I've got when I'm in the mood, I got to be in the mood to really go through them, because they get kind of boring to me for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I've got little cardboard, I call them flats, that I have set out. I've got stacks of them back there of all 2021s laid out. Never went back and looked at them. Like, I get tired of doing it. I like a little spice, a little variety. You know, the nickel provides that for me. You know, I don't like the shield on the back of the cent. I think it's too plain. It's just my opinion, but I think it should be a little more exciting, a little something better than that. There's one right there. Pretty nice strike too. Pretty nice strike. We got a 59. No mint mark. 59. Nice strike. You can still see the doorway there in the center. Very nice. Not too worn. You can still see the columns a little bit. That hasn't seen a very rough life. Pretty good. So, Houday, you move on. Smog, you do not. So sorry, my friend.
Winner, chicken dinner.
So sorry, my friend.
Boom.
Houday, and we still have over a half a roll to go. For Houday, there's one of those no steps 87s. So the quarters will be Delbrett and Crafty against Robert Worley and Houday. And the winner of those two goes and fights it out for all the fines. So we're only 3 matches away. from the winner. There's a 70S. All right. Today, winner. We have Delbret, Crafty, Robert Worley.
I want my $2.
So, Delbret, Crafty, and Robert Worley, and Houday. Alright, and we had no winner on that last one. Crafty, see who's in chat still. Robert Worley, Houday. Alright, who do I still have in chat? Oh, yeah, sorry, Rick, you did. I have you circled. The circle is too big. My bad. It is Rick. Sorry, not Robert Worley.
Freeze, go first.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I do have you circled right there. But I was looking at the box around him. I was trying to figure out a name. So, everybody other than Delbret, Crafty, Rick, and Houday, everybody else can enter a one in chat. Let me set it up. Everybody else can do a one in chat, but hold on one sec. So I can set it up. Keyword will just be the number 1. And let's make that a 1. Okay, we're going to let that list populate. And I will be drawing for, you'll be the person to guess. First name drawn will be this guesser. Second name drawn will be the second guesser. And nail it, get a star note. And then these two will match up. And the third name will be the championship guesser. So I'll just go ahead and draw that name as well. So we got 19 people. That's good. Alright, so person 1. Smog the Magnificent. How many 40s and 50s between the two rolls? Person 2. I'll just hold you guys for 1 second. Person 2. Yoxnav. And championship guesser. Otis. You'll be guessing the winner's match, Otis. So, let me draw another one here. Here's what I'm going to do this time. Close. I'm choosing another person. KCB, you're going to be teamed up with Smog. Renee and me, you're teamed up with Yoxnav. And Fleabag, you're teamed up with Otis. And as soon as what I'm going to do with that pops in my head, I'll let you know. But I figure I'm going to add some other people to it.
I want my $2.
Good luck. I'll come up with the game as I go with it. Figure out something. Delbret, you're first. Crafty, you're second. Good luck to you. And what's the guess, Smog? What's your number? I need Smog's number, Yoxav's number, and Otis's number. Smog, Yoxnav, and Otis. Yoxnav, 0. Somebody's been paying attention tonight. Smog and Otis, numbers. Oops, sorry. Says 3. And Otis says 2. Alrighty. And KCB, Renee and me, Fleabag, stay tuned. As soon as what I want to do pops in my head, we'll do it. It may even, if Smog wins something, it may even be trying to take it from him. Who knows? We'll see. And here we go. Del Brett. Good luck to you. Del Brett. 95, 81. 11, 21. Nope. You are the one. The flipping one. That's a 96. 84. What's going on there? There's a squiggle mark coming from the top of the dome down up to the U. It almost, in the light, kind of looked like a crack, but it is not. I found a lot of 50s, like the war nickels, that have a crack that go all the way, a bisecting crack, top to bottom. Be on the lookout for those if you ever find some war nickels that you haven't really looked at. I'm gonna throw that in a roll just because it's kind of cruddy. It's going in the winner's roll. I like to share the love like that. All right, we may have one. All right, chat. Here's your first judge. Judging the semifinals. Let's get a good light. Come on. It's tiny, but it's there. Or do you say no? Right at the bottom of the... Small, but it's a point. I mean, that's... I know I'm reaching, but it's there. Right there it is. Good shot of it. You can see it in the shadow. Point. All right. We got one. Got one. Told you, I'm trying, Del Brett. Try not to miss anything that could possibly score. Hmm. 7605. That's pretty nice 2012. Oh, get that out of the way. Pretty nice 2012. All right, that's shiny. Put that over there. We're gonna put that over there. That's a bedazzler. Get bedazzled by it. All right. Well, the score to beat is 1.
21 gigawatts!
We got a 1. You are the 1. Flip the 1. Right. Crafty. 1 is the number. It's the loneliest number. But it could also be a 2, which is a winner. Chicken
Crambo kill, la 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 doodle yellow bug.
Doodle bug. Hey, there's another one we're going to throw in. A little environmental damage. Never hurt anybody. That goes to the winner. Little environmental.
Free silver! $2!
Take that from the south. Second coin in. We got one. There, you can see it pretty easily. That's a point. Hey, I like that one. Wahoo! 1-1. Second coin in. Bop bop doodle bug. 76. Dubret's like, don't find another, don't find another, don't find another. 12D.
Crambo, kill,
Odds are with
lop-a-doodle, yellow bug.
And you guys have played a lot of them tonight. Have we had to actually refresh some points for anybody? There's been a lot of redeems.
What you talking about, Will?
Hey, you know. My man in chat knows how to take care of them. 85, 2019. I'd really hate for this to come down to a guess in the numbers. $2014, 2020. Uh-oh. It may come down to the judge and jury. Here you go, guys. I figured as much. They had to. I mean, they were flying. All right. It looked better just playing with my eye. It looked better than that. Jeez, how did I see that? There it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. What are we calling this here? What do we the 0.5? What do we call that? I mean, it's a tiny. I mean, it's on the outside. It looks. I mean, you can definitely see something there on the side of the building, especially when you turn it. Let me see if there's anything on the other side. See if there's a little crack or something there. There's a crack on the steps right there, it looks like. Under the FS. Night, Elizabeth. Take care. I think there's a crack right there. If I can get it in focus. So yeah, we're counting that one. There's a small crack in the stairs. Let me see if I can get better light angle or something. Oh, you can see it right there. That's what I'm saying. You got to change the light so many times to... Yeah, there's a crack there. Point and win for Crafty with 2. Just because I decided to flip that over to those, you cannot see that with your eyes. Heck, there's 10 times magnification plus the magnifier from here. And you can barely see that crack. Wow. I don't know if that's countable, but I do see the other side though. All right, you win. Crafty advances. Let's start this one. And we did not get 3 40s and 50s. So that is not valid. Next up.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
All right, here we go. This is Rick Houday. Last one, semis. Rick, you're up. And picking
Winner,
this
winner,
is Yogsnav
chicken
says 0.
Boom.
Yogsnav says 0, which is probably a wise choice. He's been paying attention. Because we haven't had very many at all tonight. Very, very little. Alright, let's do this. Give us something. Or maybe we can just end it on like a buffalo. That'd be nice. Fitting. Or a war nickel. Just a walk off, drop the mic. 90s, 90s. $63 D. $23D, kind of nice. One mark on the cheek. I'm just gonna throw this 06 in there just because. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sitting here staring at him. My bad, totally. We're gonna throw this environmental damage in there just because we threw the other ones in. So we're gonna throw that in well with it. But I do see right there, 1942. There's 3 more in. See if it's a type 1 or if it's a war. Blop-a-dop-a-doodle-bub. So, what do you guys think? Is it a type 1 or type 2? Type 1, type 2. Type 2 would be the war nickel. Type 1 is just a regular nothing. I'm saying type 1 because I don't think it has that I don't think it has that dark silvery. Yep, it is type 142, but it's still 1 there. So you got 1 point. 1 point for Rick. And Yogsnav still gets 0.
Crambo kill Yogsnav,
your guess was 0, and there's 1, so you're out. And Houday, here's your chance to shine, to represent the Northeast. Houday. To shine. Houday. Are you a Bengals fan, Houday? Oh, I already see something for Houday right here. Right there. Whatever that is. That is a 2006. What the heck is that?
I want my $2.
2006. 20 cents from Singapore. 20 cents from Singapore. How about that? I don't think I've ever found one of those. Pretty cool. Right there. It's a winner take all. I can't pull that out for a GAW. I already said it was a winner takes all, so that goes in the winner's pile. I can't take that out in special GAW it. I was going to, but I can't. But that is a point. Houday, you're on the board, and I haven't even really done anything. Looked at them. Just opened the roll. So, you have 39 more coins, Houday, to score 1 point. The odds are in your favor. We shall see. There you go. The odds are in your favor. Can it be done? I've seen crazier stuff, though, before. Like you think, oh yeah, I'm going to win this. Nope. 73. 88. 21. Yoda 1. We got there. Nope. Scratch. See, on some of those, I'm just looking, I can see a shadow when I flip the coin. And sometimes it's a chip, sometimes it's a scratch. But I'll just go like that, and I can see something on the dome. Oh! What do we have here? This is a big one. Very big. Oh, wait a minute. It looks different under here. Is that? No, that is a chip. It's raised, right? Yeah, that's raised. Let me look at it from the side here. I'm just making sure it's raised and not cut. Yeah, it's raised. That's a big one. Yeah, 2 large ones. Looks like. Just I can't get the angle right. Let's go to my trusty light. Hold on a minute. Hold on, let me see here. Okay, it does have... So when I put it back under there, the very bottom on the horizontal line is a die chip. But as you go up on that one little rib, that curved rib, it is not a die chip. It's damaged, but the die chip is below it on the horizontal.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So, this bottom one, that bottom one is a chip, the very bottom round one. But as you go up, that is, see how it's smeared? You can see it's shinier. It is not. That's damage. But the bottom one is a chip. That's a point. Plus your Singapore, Houday. You're in the finals. Let me finish searching these. Houday against Crafty. The names have been made. Congratulations, you two. Hard fight. Oh, there's another one. Another die chip that'll go in the roll. Right here. Very small one right there. Yeah, I know, I'm not looking. You guys aren't seeing anything. I only got like 6 more coins. And then we'll do the finals. Alright. Now, I'll take that down. Here we go. The finals are made. It is Houday. Alright, so KCB, Renee and me, and Fleabag are all of you here. KCB, Renee and me, and Fleabag. Fleabag is here. I see Fleabag, yes. KCB is here, yep, yes. And we're looking for Renee and me, yep, they're here. So, let's see here. Okay, so KCB, were you here when I showed the die progression set? When I showed that nickel die progression set, were you here? Or no? You know what? I can't ask that question because I don't think. Because if you guys have replay, then you'd be able to go back and answer the question. Yeah, scratch that. So, not sure. Yeah, you probably weren't then. Alright, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. So KCB, Fleabag, Renee, and me. Number between 1 and 30. I'm going to write it down. So I got mine written down. So KCB, Renee, and me, and Fleabag. Number between 1 and 30. KCB's a 16. And then we got Renee and me and Fleabag. Renee and me says 12. Flea is 17. My number was 13. Renee and me, you win. So, would you like a 1980? Because I pulled out the best of these rolls here. 1980, I have 1980s. There's 79. I thought I had a 99 in there as well. Yep. So I have 1979, 1980, and 1999 Susan B. Anthony's that I just pulled out of some rolls that are in really nice condition. I mean, they're fairly nice, not all scratched up. What year would you like? 79, 80, or 99? And that's for Renee and me. No, this is for Renee and me to answer.
I want my $2.
Because Renee and me won it. 80. Well, you're a little bit older than me. Congrats on making it this long. That's what I say to myself. All right, so 1980. I'll pick you the good 80. 1980. KCB and Fleabag, number between 1 and 20. Let me write it down. KCB and Fleabag, number between 1 and 20. Renee and me wants a 1980. 1980. Yep, 80s were cool. Tom says, what? And then I hope Houday and KCB says 8. Fleabag says 16. I wrote down the number 3. So 8 is closest. KCB. 19. I think I have 99. Do I have any more 79s? Same thing. 79, 99, or 80. For a nice Susan B. Anthony. So, I mean, these are pretty decent. Got some luster still on them. $99. Then you know what, Fleabag? Just because I'm a heck of a guy, you win too. What year you want, buddy? 79. I was just making you sweat it for a second, that's all. 79, 99, or 80. 79. Alright, you all win. Just thought I'd stretch it a little bit. Make it fun. You all get one. Alright, here we go. Last match. Where's my paperwork? Crafty. Houday. And Otis is picking it. Otis, your number was 2. 40s and 50s to be found. Crafty. I'm going to pull. So it's just fair. Good luck. Crafty, do you want roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? You get to choose. That way I'm not putting it in front of you. You choose what roll you want. 1 through 6. And then Houday, you get next pick, obviously. One, two, three, four. Crafty. Three. All right. It has been set. And then this time we're not doing it by a number. If it's drawn, we're pulling 2 more rolls. We won't do it by a number. This will be settled in the arena. Crafty Dragon, good luck. Otis, good luck. Hude, good luck. See what we got. Here we go. I need some fight sounds like psh, 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 ooh.
What's my name?
Like some ooh, 2007 and 2022. Pretty decent. 23. Come on. Yeah, we can't have this just winning on nothing. We need... Alright, chat. Your first test. Here we go. First test for chat.
Freeze, Gopher!
What are you guys calling it? Of course you're going to say no,
Rambo
Hude.
kill, la 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 ro ro ro, slap a doodle yellow bug.
Anybody else got an opinion? What are we thinking? I'm agreeing. 0.5 again. We got one. A little waviness, but we got one. He's like, nope. You were quick with that too. JP, you're like, nope. That was fast. Swift, smart.
My $2.
That's smart of you to do that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's another one. We got this one's definite. You can't deny that one. That's got point all over it. There's two. That is two. Two. Nope. 21. Ooh, no, that kind of looked like one. Then we got another one. Big boy, that's number 3. Wow. There's 3. Hude, you got an uphill battle here. That's 3 in one roll. That's the highest we've seen tonight. Highest score.
Rambo kill, la 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 ro ro ro, slap a doodle yellow bug.
And let's just end it off. Put some sprinkles on that ice cream cone with
I want my $2.
1940. No mint mark. Whoa, what was that there? What did I just see there? Kind of looked like that A was doubled.
I want my $2.
Here's just the angle I was looking at. So, Crafty, you put up one heck of a score for one roll. 4 points in one roll. Hude.
What you talking about, Willis?
I'm not saying it's impossible. But Hude, I hope you don't hear this at the end. We're going to try for you. Here we go. 4 points roll. And Otis, you're halfway there. You got one of your two with that 40. So, 2 days roll. I need to cut open before I try to push them out. Crafty's hoping game, set, and match. Huday's hoping...
Freeze, Gopher!
Come on. See a couple of darker ones in there, Houday, so there might be a chance. You could get a run of die chip airs. You never know. $74, $62. No chip, no chip, no chip. Nope. Come on.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
The baddest mofo low down around
It might be
this
time
town.
to start biting some nails, Houday, because I don't see any points yet. And I am really looking to. 20p. No. What do we got here? Nope, 84. Kind of look like a 40s from the back. May have something there. Nope. 64. No mint mark. I don't know, Crafty. You think it's time for me to start playing the trumpets?
Who wants to play?
I think it might be time to start playing the trumpets for Crafty.
Crambo, kill, la 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 flop-a-doodle yellow bug.
Flop-a-doodle yellow bug. 88p, 2006, 99. Well, we're going to let those trumpets play. That's it.
21 gigawatts!
Let them play. Oh, wait. Was you guys watching, or I had it on the wrong screen?
Chicken dinner.
I hit the mouse. I was looking at the wrong screen. Here you go. Crafty Dragon is your champion. Everybody, let's hit the applause for Crafty one more time. Another victory trumpet. Congrats to Crafty.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
Pure stamina, pure strength. Very nice. All right. So, Crafty, you're getting all of those. I mean, you killed it right there that last round with all those. You're getting all that. You're getting all these. The little Singapore 20s. I've never seen one of those before. That is a really cool 20 cents. Singapore something or another. Now, Crafty, if you're not interested in getting all these coins or you don't think you'll use them, I mean, I'll send you like this Singapore one. You know, that's special like that. But, I mean, you didn't have any war nickels or anything else. The rest were just die chips and stuff. Do you want to trade like all these in for a forget-me-note or bow tie or something? All these little die chips? It'll save me money shipping and you'll get something probably better than die chips. It's your call. But if you want all these little chips and dings, there weren't any really good ones in there except for the Singapore. So if you want to trade these in for some notes, I'll trade you. Or I'll send them to you. It's your call. Just let me know. And then I'm going to go ahead and start another collection of names for... You like the coins? Okay. And then let's do this. And then I'll ask everybody's opinion. So I don't see anybody else really selling and searching quarter rolls on the internet. What price point and what kind of skunk insurance, you know, everybody's opinion on it, would you all think would be fair Like, you know, if you bought 5 rolls, what would you expect if you were skunked out and didn't find anything? 10 rolls, stuff like that. Think about that, because I'm trying to put a price point together and maybe start doing quarter rolls for people. The nickel rolls are fun just to do battles with and stuff, but the quarters would be worth more. So we're going to, I'm just trying to find a good price point. Yeah, I've never seen it either, Hude. Kind of weird. All right, active chatters. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to find is, you know, what kind of price point. You know, $3 a roll, and then you buy X amount of rolls, and then you get it cut again. You know, it's kind of hard. I don't really have anything to compare it to. You know, because like Copperaldo's $3 a roll for $half. You know, but what's the guarantee when you get 10 rolls? You know, what's the guarantee? You know, I don't know. I want to find a happy medium between me, what I would be giving away, and a happy medium for the people, what they're paying for. So, you know, there's kind of a little bit of risk involved, but you're still got a parachute. You know, you're still getting something. So it's hard to figure out. We're doing active chatters, open to everybody. We're going to let this run for a couple of seconds. Oh, yeah, I can't stand watching pennies. I'm trying to make nickels exciting. Sometimes nickels bore me. You know, that's why I want to kind of like mix in some other stuff. You know, sometimes, like when you hit, this was a hard nickel search. The last time we did it, we were hitting some, and you know, had some good ones. This one was kind of tough.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom.
So I don't, you know, these were tough rolls. It is what it is. You know, I like having a little more excitement. I'm just gonna put that on top for you, there. You know, I like hooting and hollering and so, oh yeah, buffalo, you know, because we had some in the last ones, but it can't all be like that. I was blown away last night when I was doing all of those nickels, because they were I found all these at last night's hunt. All these war nickels were. Found a 42P, 43P, 43D, 43S, 44P, 45P, and a 45S. All yesterday.
The audience singing along now.
Some crazy looking 4-in-1, like I think three buffalo. You know, no date buffaloes.
I want my $2.
All right. Let's do this. We're going to collect the names. Copy entries. Bam, right there. Now we're going like this. Alright. And this will be the last person standing. First person that's going to be picked off this... I'll be singing that at work tomorrow, man. So first person off the wheel wins something. 10th person off the wheel wins something. And final person wins something. All the rest, thanks for being here. Here we go. Boom. And let's see here. Sam Seaby, give me a amount of shuffles to get us going. Good luck. So first person, 10th person, and last person are winners. Sam, did you give me shuffle numbers? 3. Here we go. All right. Good luck to everybody. 1, 2, 3. Let me make this a little bigger. And nope. Nightbot. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. We have shuffled 3 times. Here we go. And this person wins, but you also lose. Bill Snodgrass, remove. Bill, be thinking 79, 99, or 80 for $1 coin. So Bill, 1's 1. And let me know. Congrats. So that's number 1. This is the second one. This one person's getting booted. Sorry. This is 279, right? We're going to remove. So sorry, Lisa D. Here we go. Next to leave us. Crafty. Well, Crafty had a big win tonight, so we're good. Here we go. We got left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'll pull 7 more off. Forget Me Bot I need to take out of here. Forget Me Bot's not going to win. Sorry, Forget Me Bot. You cannot play. There we go. Next up. Good luck. Tub, so sorry. 5 more. Good luck. And the winner of this, be thinking 79, 99, or 80. BMC, so sorry. Thank you, sir, for your dedication to the stream. Next up. Bum. Yoxnav. Bye-bye. Here we go. Getting to the nitty-gritty. Otis. Oh, so sorry, Otis. Dagger puckered a little bit right there. Have a good night, Otis. Sorry you lose this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're pulling 2 more names off. Here we go. KJ, so sorry. All right, this person wins. It is Delbert. Be thinking 79, 80, or 99. Delbert. Thanks for being here, brother. All right. Last one standing wins. Here we go. Let's run them out. Hold on. Let's make this quicker here. Let's see. Taking sound volume. Spin time. There we go. 3 seconds. All right, halfway point. VMC shuffles. We're shuffling up one more time, halfway. We are halfway there. It'll go quicker this time. 2 shuffles. 1, 2 says VMC. Good luck. Renee and me. Thank you. Rick Stewart, thank you. Getting down to it. KCB, so sorry. Ooh. Cutting. Oh, Robert Worley, I'm so sorry. Thank you, sir, very much for the bills. I'm going to find those and show them again. Right after I spin. Here we go. Ron Pierce. We down to our top 3 yet. Getting close. Houday. So sorry. Top 4. Smog! Oh no. Oh no. So sorry, Smog. Alright, so out of Dagger, Fleabag, and Brown Sugar,
I want my $2.
what place do you actually think you're going to finish right here? So, and if you nail it, you get an extra prize. You'll lose, but you get a prize. So what place do you actually think you're going to get? So third place would be the person picked this next spin. So Fleabag thinks he's going to get second. Flea says second. So Brown Sugar, what place do you think you're going to get? 1, 2, or 3? Dagger thinks he's going to get number 1. And Brown Sugar, what do you think you're going to get? Nice try, Houday. Brown Sugar says third. Wow. I expected at least 2 of them to be the same.
Go first.
Okay, we'll see here. So, here it is. And let's go to someone and get me some spins. Let's see here. Who's in chat? Bill Snodgrass. How many spins for the top 3? Bill Snodgrass. How many spins? Top 3.
Hey,
Good luck
who
to you
wants
guys.
to play?
Bill says 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Dagger, you came in third. You did not win your wager. That means Brown Sugar will not win hers. And Fleabag's still in it. Good luck. Fleabag wins his bet. Brown Sugar, you win overall. Let the trumpets play for Brown Sugar. All right, so Fleabag, you get another one. 79, 99, or 80. You already got a 79. 80. And Brown Sugar, I don't even know what we're going to do for you for your win. Let's see here. Ooh. I'll give you a choice. I mean, you've already got several forget-me-nots and stuff and bow ties. Do you want any more with different colors? Do you want some more of those, or... I don't know how many you actually have without me going back through my files. Peace dollar. Yeah, I'd like a peace dollar too. I don't even think I think I only own probably 2 or 3 peace dollars. Tell you the truth. There you go, Brown Sugar. I'll give you this. This is laying sitting here. So, boom. There you go. That is a Walking Liberty replica. .999 fine. Ounce copper. I don't see who makes it. In God we trust. I don't see a mint on it. I have no idea. But there you go. That's pretty cool. Let me get the fingerprints off of it. Make it even look nicer. Probably even look better. It'll look like it's worth $2 or $3 more. There you go. Yeah, it is a nice one. I think Vinny might have won the matching one.
I want my $2.
PMC might have won it, or Ron did. I can't remember, but I had a matching pair. But there you go. That goes to Brown Sugar. Big wins tonight for her. She got that for the 50. And she got the Final wheel spins for the EOS. Congrats, Brown Sugar. And with that, I am out of here, folks. I can't give away any more stuff. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm going to stream again. I'd like to stream again, but I'm already in the planning stages for 500 subs. I just need to get there. I don't know where I'm at right at the moment. Somebody said I had 500 overnight, but then they went away. I have no idea about that. Let's take a peek. 499. Wow. Yeah. I'd purchased a couple of them to use for giveaways. I thought they were nice, pretty good quality. So we're at 499. So I'll be planning a 500 party sooner or later. We got to make it bigger and better than the 400. And the 400 was a pretty good bash. That night we actually lost power that night. I remember I had to reboot the whole stream. Right in the middle of doing giveaways and stuff, the power went down. I lost everything and had to boot it back up. That was fun. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. God bless. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Listen to it with some shark. You know I do it. Little doot doot doot, baby, baby. Little Sharky, where you at? Here you are. Good night, people.
I want my $2.
What, we hit 500? Who's the one that put it in there? Let me refresh. Who put it in there? Who made it? Who made 500? I'm gonna see if that sticks. If that sticks, I'm gonna figure out who it is. Hold on. Actually, I can pull up Stream Elements. Hold on a minute. I'll tell you who it was. Stream Elements will tell me. Let's see. Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements will tell me. Log in. Because I think Stream Elements actually tracks it, even if the person doesn't do public. What do we have? Activity feed. Oh, that was yesterday. Get Dagger was yesterday. See, so that sub, Dagger, that sub will probably disappear. As soon as they figure out it's a double one, they'll pull that out. Durf Boy, MJD, Renee and me. Those are last week. It doesn't tell me who the last one was. It wasn't Dagger. So, got 2 subscribers tonight. I'll figure out who it was. But I appreciate it. We've got to see if that 500 sticks. Hopefully it does. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I plan on streaming again maybe Thursday. Thursday seems to be a pretty solid night for me. So, thank you very much. Have a good night. God bless y'all. Back to the Sharky. Finish her out.
Crambo killed a la 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 la